You know very well what they are. Jesus. Good morning. Hello. Happy Monday. Hello, Eleanor. Good morning. Garfield deserves it. There, I said it. I'm not afraid. Garfield doesn't like Mondays? Maybe he should change his fucking attitude. Oh, ahem. Good morning, Elle. Pizza Tower, Pizza Tower. All anybody's talking about is Pizza Tower. Fine. I bought it. I'll fucking play Pizza Tower. I'll play it. I'll play it. Huh. Well, I guess that follows. Why is it a tower? Well, maybe it's like a metaphorical tower that he must climb to save his shop. I don't fucking know. Listen, I'm just listening to the Zero Ranger soundtrack and I'm vibing. I'm just fucking vibing. I've been playing a lot of that game lately, and it's like, the more I play of it, the more I'm convinced I should never stream it, because if my concentration slips even like a little bit, I just die forever. If my concentration slips for even a goddamn split second, I will run face first into a bullet and explode. It's kind of fucked up and mental is what I'm saying. But damn, it's fun though. It's fun though. It kicks my ass, but it's fun. Sorry, I'm still waiting for the coffee to kick in a little bit, so I'm just, you know, I'm just, should do an Emerald Nuzlocke on the ROM hack that puts ice everywhere. I feel like that if this is my very first one, if this is my very first run of this variety, I should probably I should probably just do it vanilla first. I should probably do it as close to normal and vanilla as I can. You want to wreck some pizza songs, but you don't have enough points. Tell you what, if you recommend me the Spider-Man 2 pizza song, I'll play it for free. If you recommend me the Spider-Man 2 pizza song, I'll play it for free. The Family Jewels version. God, okay. There's a remix of that song at Pizza Tower because they know. Okay, that kind of slaps. That kind of slaps. So how y'all doing? How y'all doing today? How's your Monday going so far? Mine has not been going on long enough to really say one way or another. I got up like an hour or two ago. 2 p.m. till 5. Ah, school. Imagine being a baby that still has to go to school. Don't ask me about my degree, I'll cry. Do not ask me about my degree or I will cry on stream. Damn, you're even older than me. Shut up! I told you not to ask. I told you not to ask. I mean, I have it somewhere. I think it might be in a box in my garage. Maybe. Unknown. Unknown. Don't actually know anymore, but that's fine. I'm never gonna use it anyway. You know, I think my secret might be that I'm actually secretly a fail wife. I'm actually secretly a fail wife, I think is the secret. But don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. It's a secret to everyone. Alright, can you be a single fail wife? Is that possible? I don't know. I simply do not know. I feel like it's one of those things that's sort of like, you know how you can be a wife guy even if you don't have a wife? I feel like it's sort of similar to that. I feel like it's a little bit similar to that, in that it's more of a state of mind than actually anything to do with your marital status. Jeez. Tight muscles. I'm not a disaster. Wait, getting a shotgun is considered a transformation? I mean, I guess it sort of is a transformation. A little. Like, it's a transformation in your state of mind from not having a shotgun to having a shotgun. But goddamn, I thought that was supposed to be like a Wario game. I thought it was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Wario. Who gave Wario a gun? Who could do such an irresponsible thing? Who would give Wario a gun? Nintendo were cowards. Wario could have a gun. Imagine, if you will, a shot of a giant full moon over the city. It's in chaos. There's explosions everywhere. And then all of a sudden, from the silhouette of the moon, Wario steps out and he cocks his Glock. You know, Cox's Glock is like, that's like a sentence that makes sense. Like, I'm talking about him doing the action of cocking his gun, you know? But it also sounds like I just said something unspeakable. It also sounds like I just said something illegal. And maybe I should have chosen something different to say. I just find the idea of Wario with a Glock to be very funny. Well, they gave Mario a gun because they know Mario can be trusted with a gun. They know that Mario will use the gun responsibly. But they know that if they gave Wario a gun, everyone would die. They know that would just be a calamity. If they gave Wario a gun, there would be no survivors. Real talk, I think Peppino is a stronger Italian than Mario and Wario. Ha! Not today! I'm the one catching Pokemon today. I recently found out Wario's history of bomb use began because they forcefully injected— Oh yeah, I had that game! I had that game! Wario versus Bomberman. I was garbage at it because I didn't understand how, like, old school Bomberman worked as a child, but first of all, that's got a cooldown. Second of all, stop it. Stop. Oh, why me? Do not weaken me. Stop it. I'm having an issue. I'm having a problem, and that problem is y'all are gremlins. I'm gonna take away your object throwing privileges if this keeps up. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'll never do that. I'm too much of a doormat. You can keep throwing things at me. Fuck it, I don't care. I am a rock. I am a rock standing in the waves, undaunted, uneroded by the passage of time, and yet isolated and sad, lonely somehow, yet noble. How many channel points do you fucking have, Nelly? Good lord. What if you died? Who did? Why? Whomst of... I gotta get some more redeems. I gotta get some more redeems. I thought I had a lot of redeems, but evidently not, because all people do is throw things at me. Make throwing stuff more expensive? Maybe. Maybe. An animal lie about orange cats specifically. You got it. Did you know that orange cats... Did you know that they taste like orange sherbet ice cream? It's true. They taste like orange creamsicles. So be sure to put a lot of them into your mouth. If you see an orange cat, be sure to slurp that fucker up. It's delicious. You're welcome. I'm out here spreading the absolutely true animal facts. Because nobody else is brave enough to. Nobody else is brave enough to. I alone stand here telling the truth before God. And that truth is, orange cats taste like orange cream. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the resub, Nelly. Hi, son. Nice to see ya. I've been having some trouble sleeping the last couple nights. Because for some reason it just gets really hot in this house sometimes, even when it's like fairly cool outside. And I have difficulty sleeping when it's warm because I run hot. So if I seem a little bit out of it, that's probably why. But hopefully I'll be able to shake it. I'll be able to shake it off. I'll be able to warrior and shake it. I do want to play that sometime, but it's gonna be difficult to like finagle the Wiimote aiming for the throwing, I think. It's easy enough to just bind shake shake to a button. It's easy enough to just bind shake shake to a button. But like the actual like fine movement of throwing might be difficult. I could look into it, but honestly, I wish I lived in the world where not every Wii game had to have bullshit in it. Sometimes you just, you don't want to waggle. You just want to play a video game. Sometimes you don't want to gyrate like a fool. That would also be a good world to live in, I think. There are many worlds that are better than this one, I think, but there are also worlds that are worse, so let's just try to just get mod a Wii U. God, that sounds expensive. I don't have $10 billion. I don't live in that world. But I do live in the world where it's almost 12 o'clock, so I should probably let people know that we're starting. Okay. As much as Zero Ranger 4th Gear is a bop, I should turn it off for now. I should turn it off for now and get started. Get started. I'm not gonna name every Pokemon Dennis. Hello next time. I was going to name Pokemon after chat if they wanted to be named after them. And then I would probably, if nobody wanted to be named after a certain Pokemon, I would probably just name them like Shonto or something. I'd probably just name them Shonto. Because that's funny to me. It's funny. Alright, let's see here. Let's get rid of this. go ahead and put this up. Bunser, Chunch, and Tunt? What? Those aren't names. Those are noises, and they're not good noises either. Okay. Now. I'm sorry, I didn't like your noises. Alrighty, it's time. Oh, jeez. Do you hear these trumpets? Do you hear these quality-ass, GBA-ass trumpets? Do you see that? Do you hear them tooting? Do you hear them tooting triumphantly? Alrighty, let's start a new game. Hi! Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of something or other. It's Birch. Everyone calls him the Pokemon Professor, but he's kind of a dipshit. He's kind of an idiot. The world is widely inhabited by creatures known as the Mons. You've all heard this. You've all heard this. In some form or another, every human being on Earth has heard this speech, and you can't convince me otherwise. I am a Goyle. Whoops. It's me, it's Maple. Hello. Devil May Cry is 20 today. Devil May Cry is almost old enough to drink. That's right, I'm Maple, who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. You're here to eat all the roots, you ravenous beaver, you. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Squish. I don't get to sit up front. I just get shoved. I get stuffed in the back like a fucking... I am just another moving object. I'm with the boxes. Nobody cares about me. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Way to rub salt in the wound. It's a way to rub salt in the wound, Mom. Well, this is Littleroot Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. Quaint feel. But it seems to have an easy sort of place to feel thing. It's got 3 buildings. It's got 3 buildings. Wow, my very own room? I don't have to sleep in the doghouse anymore. The movers Pokemon do all the work moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Don't forget to set the time. Alright, first of all, though, we gotta do some options. Tech speed fast, mandatory. Battle scene, we'll leave it on for now. But the most important thing is that we need to put the battle style from shift to set. Sure, let's put on stereo too. I'm wearing headphones. I'm living the high life. We can make the frames absolutely hideous. We should probably not, though. No! Alright, it is currently... Oh, Jesus, this is kind of cursed. It's currently 12:03 in the PM. Oh, we got the fucking, like, ginger orange GameCube. That was my favorite color, but they didn't have it. I loved how, like, garish and ugly it was. Pokemon movers are so convenient. I have one potion in my computer. Alright, I think that's enough for one day. I'm going to bed. No, it's fine. Okay, so this is sort of embarrassing, you know? This is a little bit embarrassing. But, in the original Ruby Sapphire games, the sprite for the trainer was a little bit different, you know? The coloring was a little bit different. There was no green. There was no green. No green. It's Pebblebrook Gym. Maybe Dad will be on. What, you just report in front of the Pebblebrook Gym? Darn. Darn, he's gone. Introduce self to Professor. So, in Ruby and Sapphire version, you know, there's slightly different outfits and stuff. No green. So, the little fanny pack that May is wearing here, that Maypole is wearing here, it's not green. It's like the same, it's more or less the same color as her shorts. So, when I was like 10 years old and playing these games for the first time, I thought that May just had an enormous ass. It was kind of upsetting to me at that point. Professor's away on fieldwork. He isn't here. It was all very innocent. I just thought she had a dumpy. It was all very innocent. I just thought for whatever reason she had a fucking dump truck ass. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why is it so warm in here? Why is this house always so warm? Turning up my fan out of protest. I'm protesting. Fortunately, you know, like, this game sort of disabused me of the notion. I was like, oh, it's a fanny pack, I see. That's true. That's true. If I go out there, I will run into something terrifying, like a small dog or a raccoon. Well, actually, raccoons are pretty scary. You have a son about the same age as you, blah, blah, blah. He's kind of a nerd. Please be nice to him. I'm stealing from him? Hey, you! Who are you? Why are you stealing? I didn't know that you were a girl. Dad, Professor Birch said that your next door neighbor is a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. I am a misogynist. Huh. Sure, little girl, I will go. Oh no, Professor Birch, he's... It's going. I will help you, I will help you. Alright, we have our first big decision. Which starter do we want, and what am I gonna name it? I've always been a Trico stan, you know? I've always loved a Trico. But I also love Torchic and I also love Mudkip. These are some pretty fire starters. I mean, okay, these are some pretty good starters. There's only one fire one. I'm pretty sure that the best one for our purposes is probably Mudkip. It's probably Mudkip, but... ah, fuck it. Let's just do Mudkip. Everybody loves Mudkip. Oh, I need to turn battle animations back on. Oops. Phew! I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon and I was jumped! You saved me, thanks a lot. Hi, you're Maple. I am. Hi, I'm Maple. Hi, I'm Maple. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab, okay? Heard so much about you from your father. I've heard you're a fucking loser, and you don't even have your own Pokemon yet. Well, how much a passing skill. I suppose trainer blood truly does run in your veins, tarnished. Alright, who wants to be this Mudkip? Who desires to be a Mudkip? I cannot guarantee your safety, but I can at least name you after a Mudkip. Does anybody want to be a Mudkip? So, if it sways your decision... if it's... okay, first come, first serve. You snooze, you lose. He who hesitates is lost, Mega Man. I'm missing an E. Ow! If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid, Brendan, is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. He's a fucking nerd, though. I don't think it would be a good idea, but I'll just say yes to get things over with. I think this is the last generation where everybody just randomly capitalizes shit. As is customary, we can take a nap at home to heal up. Alright, let's take a look at Mudkip here. Let's see what Eledinar's got going on. Modest is okay. This is the generation before the special split. So all ground moves are physical and all water moves are special. So even though Swampert is like nominally a physical attacker, this will help power up the Kip's special attacks. Now, none of these encounters count for Nuzlocke purposes because I don't got no balls. I have no Pokeballs, none. Hi, Jovi Bear. I forgot to turn animations in. None of these encounters actually count because I have no means of interacting with them. Okay, hold on. That is at least how I understand things to be from all of the random ass Nuzlocke videos I've been watching recently because I've been bored. Actually, now would probably be a pretty good time to go over the rules. The rules are currently in one of my info tabs, one of my little panels down there. Excuse me. But just for posterity's sake. So the main conceit of a Nuzlocke. The main conceit of a Nuzlocke is that if your Pokemon faints at any time for any reason, they go in the punishment box forever. That's right. They are put in a state akin to the sleep of death. Like, if you're really hardcore about it, you can just release them, but I feel like the punishment box is a little funnier. That's why I have Pokemon compromised to a permanent end and not Pokemon viciously killed by incompetence. I'm simply not mean enough. Sure. I will walk 5 steps with you. Need to find some Pokeballs so I can catch some Mons. Oh, you're out! Why are you always out? What is with this world's, like, supply chain of the most important thing? We can't go this way because this guy's nerding out about, like, footprints or some shit. Man, look at all these encounters we can't do anything with. The one thing about picking Mudkip, I think, is that, this game has too much water TM, so there's lots of water types running around. Meaning that depending on our luck here, we might end up with a team stacked a little bit towards water types. We'll see, we'll see. It depends on what the RNG says. My Pokemon is staggeringly tired. I should have bought a potion, but now we're going to die out here. Dog. Did you know in the original Ruby and Sapphire, Professor Birch is being menaced by a Poochyena, not a Zigzagoon? I guess it makes a little bit more sense if it's a Poochyena. Like, you can at least, like, see these guys, you can see their teeth. Those are, like, sharp little teethies. I could sort of, like, I could understand why one might be menaced by such a beast. Zigzagoon, though, least threatening Mon in this gen, I think. He's just so cute. He's just so cute and harmless looking. This one and that one. Hey, it's Maple. Hi, it's me. Don't give you that. It is more funny, I guess, which is important. All right, so we gotta fight Brendon. There he is, the boy. I love Trico. He's so cute. Trico is just so cute. The rifle battle theme in this game is kind of sick. Like, surprisingly so, given what a fucking weenie Brendan is. Oh, Maple, you're not too shabby. I press tackle a lot. I press the A button. I think I get it. I think I know my dad has his eye out for you now. You can press the A button. Get the feeling that you could befriend any Pokemon with ease. Oh, okay. I do have a charming and winning personality. That's true. Just hold your damn horses. Unlike you, I am bound by certain rules and restrictions. So aside from the obvious, if your Pokemon faints, they get put in the punishment box forever, there's also the consideration that you can only catch the first Pokemon you meet in any given area. This is to sort of keep you from just, like, assembling the dream team every time. I mean, it's really funny. It's really funny how like, in the first games, the Pokedex is like a big thing. It's like this really state-of-the-art complex encyclopedia that's like fucking absolutely expensive and rare. But like in Gen 9, it's just an app on your phone. It's just an app on your phone. That's just how it be, I guess. The march of technology. In that case, it's very true to life. Hello, Mother. Maple, did you... I did. I saved him from... I saved him. Just take my word on it. I saved his life. He owes me a life debt. Alright, most important item in the game. I wish my shoes came with an instruction manual. See, we can book it now. We can fucking book it. Alright, well, here we go. It's time for the run to start in earnest, because we got some tools. We got some balls. We got some Pokeballs with which to capture things. I love to have zoomies. Alright, first tile, what we got? We got a Wurmple. Alright. Let's just hope I don't kill it by accident. Alright, that's not a great omen, but it's fine. Nobody's died yet! I mean, if they had, the run would be over. The run would be over. Alright. Usually I like to weaken a little bit more than this, but, like, the thing is, these rando Pokemon, like, in the beginning... What the fuck? Oh, you! I was going to say they're easy to catch. Thank you, Jesus. Does anybody want to be a Wurmple? Who wants to be a Wurmple? Okay, I'm gonna have to... I might have to get a little bit creative. I might have to get a little bit creative here. We're just gonna call him 8 Monster. Hopefully that will be clear enough. The rules can be found the rules can be found in the info tab below. I didn't necessarily want it clogging up chat. Alright, because I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna sleepy. I'm gonna have a little nap. A nap always soothes my raging paranoia. Unless I can't fall asleep, in which case it makes it worse. Okie dokie. Now, the thing of it is, I might actually... Wurmple is like the one exception. Wurmple is like the... Oh, thank you for the follow, Scabs. Wurmple is like the one exception to the species clause, because technically it can actually evolve into a different Pokemon entirely. It's got both Cascoon and Silcoon. Unfortunately, I don't actually know enough about video games to say one way or another which one it will at any given point. I think it has something to do with like the IVs. I'm uncertain. Should probably save my game. Alright, so now we need our encounter for this place. Wingull. Honestly, I'm happy with Wingull. Because, like, Pelipper's pretty legit in a Nuzlocke, I'm pretty sure. Please don't kill him. Please do not kill the Wingull. At any moment, I could get a critical hit and just be really sad. Alright, so that's our encounter for this route. Route 103. Does anyone want to be a bird? Ah! Well... it had to happen eventually. Alright, let's get creative. Let's get creative with names again. Drag C. There we go. It's like it's like yeah, it's a name. Shut up! Can't believe it! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Scabs gets dibs on the next one. Or I can, like, I can find the name reader at some point and be like, you know. I can find the name raider and fix my mistake later. He's like in Slateport, I think. That's not too far away. Hold on, I need a drink. Okay. So we have our encounter for this route. I will eventually have to train up these weak-ass randomons from the beginning routes, and that's always kind of like I think that's like a scary part for this sort of game. I know a lot of people who like do this, I know a lot of people who like do this fucking sort of thing all the time as like their content, you know? It's like that's their thing, they do the Nuzlocke. And a lot of people just hack in a lot of rare candies. Especially if they're doing, like, level cap stuff, but I want to do this at least nominally legit. Oh, he has Lotad, another water type. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This just means that we get a Ludicolo later. And that's good. That's what you want to see in the world, I think. I'm astonished. Don't crit. Please don't crit. I beg. Alright, so this shall be... We shall name our Lotad... Not that. We shall name them Scabs. Alright, and that's our encounter for this place. So we're filling out the team pretty nicely. We're filling out the team pretty nicely here. Like, there's a lot of water types, but here's the secret. Water types actually are pretty fucking good and versatile. That's sort of what you get when there's so many of them. There's water types of all shapes and sizes that fulfill different niches and tactical roles. I want more Pokeball. It would be like super embarrassing, I think. It would be like ridiculously giga embarrassing if I just like got an encounter on a route and I didn't have a ball on me. Like that would be mortifying. Alright, so this is where we can start getting into battles with trainers. And I'm scared. I'm scared because things can go wrong. Alright, 8 monster. 8 monster's only level 2. We're gonna need to get some experience here. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. Citation needed. Citation needed. Bork. Alright, so we're going to use the tried and true technique of switch training, because I'm pretty sure that my small worm would get eaten by this dog. That's a little scary, so I will counter with Mud Slap. Evasion stats. I hate him. You should not rely on them unless you have literally no other choice. So from what I understand about this sort of run is that like the real challenge, like the real scariness comes from just like random trainers you don't really know what they're gonna have. You don't really know what they're gonna have. Cause like you know what the gym leaders are gonna have, you know, like that, you remember that shit. But like just random youngster Joey here with his top percentile Rattata. You don't know what that Rattata is gonna do to you. You don't know if it has like guts or if it has something else. You simply don't know, and it's scary. You probably math right. I'm probably not gonna go crazy with damage calcs here. Mostly because, I don't know the formulas that well. Oh, but this is actually like the first battle where we actually get to see the consequences of playing on set mode. This music is so nostalgic to me, dude. This music is just like, God. Alright, so if you're playing on shift mode, if you're playing on shifty mode, then you actually... I should probably just kill this thing normally. You get the opportunity to just like change to a different Pokemon every time you knock out an opponent's Pokemon. Which makes things like, you would be surprised how much easier that makes things. You would be surprised how much easier that makes things. Getting like a free switch in this game, in Pokemon, getting a free switch is like God mode. I actually played competitive Pokemon in Gen 3 and 4 back in yesteryear when I was a callow child with nothing better to do with my time. And thus everything that happened afterwards is unfamiliar and scary to me. Hidden abilities? Volt switch? What are you talking about? I don't like it. So we can only get one Pokemon per route, but there's no rule against like just training. You know, there's no rule against just a little bit of grinding. Wurmple's kind of bad, but it's fine. It's fine. We have to start somewhere. We have to start somewhere. No stats in the double digits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Zigzagoon! Look at that guy. Look at how adorable and harmless he is. There's nothing quite so nostalgic to me as a good GBA trumpet, you know? Nothing quite so nostalgic to me as a good old GBA trumpet. Oh dear. Oh dear. You don't understand. Critical hits are terrifying. I still think we'll be okay here. We've got like a 6 level advantage. And it's only using Growl. Actually, how about I switch to Wingle? Get Wingle. We'll get in on some action here. It's bird on bird violence. I called you because I thought I could beat you. Well, that's hardly sporting. You're supposed to seek out strong opponents to hone yourself on the anvil of adversity. Oh god, fucking berries, dude. I'm not replanting them. If I need more berries, I'm hacking them in. That's my berry policy. Fuck berries, dude. All my homies hate berries. Like, can you look me in the eye? Can you look me in the eye and tell me that you think that, oh, actually, it's really fun to collect and grow berries in these games? No, you can't. Listen, I am a busy woman with a schedule to keep. I am not waiting 16 to 48 hours to get more. Oh, cluster stack, big trap. Okay. Okay. Better. It's fun to harvest, not to sow. Like, I have not, like, ruled out, like, off-screen grinding to just, you know, make things a little bit snappier. But I'm not subjecting myself to berry farming. No, never. Refusal. I always thought that this last outfit was, like, low-key really cute. I always thought that this fit was fire. If I can say what the young people say. I feel like Wurmple doesn't win this fight. I feel like Wurmple simply does not win this fight. Since 11 Arceus has a modest nature, things will sort of kick into high gear with this Mudkip once we learn Water Gun. It'll do a lot more damage against most targets. It's got that good stab, you know? It's got the stabby properties. And it's a special move. Most enemies at this point will have higher defense than special defense. Oh, good. Oh, monster, you learned Poison Sting. Schwoomish. Oh, actually, that's like a... This might actually finally be Monster's turn to shine. Because Mudkip will actually get annihilated by Shroomish. Actually, no. It would probably be fine. Because it's not part ground type yet. I forgot about that. Look at that shit. I'm using tactics. I'm using tactics. Super effective moves. Status effects. I'm using the big brain moves. I ended up furthering your career. That's right, that's right. Fuel my ascendancy. Further my career. Smash that follow button. Like, comment, subscribe. There are many types of Pokemon. All have their strengths and weaknesses. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not very smart at most things, but I got the fucking Pokemon type chart on lock, at least pre-Gen 6. When they introduced fairy types, I still don't have a good handle on that. I am a Pokemon friend. You know what? Just don't worry about this weird, like, multiplayer bullshit. It's fine. We're here to play. We came here to game. Like, they nerf steel types. Cause like now like Dark and Ghost I think are like neutral. I was like, what the fuck? Why? My calcs! My matchups! My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope! Damn. I mean, this effect was pretty sick, like, back in the day on the Game Boy Advance. So, we have to remember that each town with water is a potential encounter. Because once we get, like a fishing rod or surf. I'm a rookie trainer. Do you know what Pokemon trainers do? Like, well, I usually go to the Pokemon Center to avoid death. Or... okay, sure, let's go to the gym. So here's the secret, though. Like, Norman is way too strong. We cannot fight him yet. He will annihilate us without mercy. Surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. You've always been such a crybaby weakling. Hi, Mockman. I guess you're gonna become a trainer like me. Too bad. I'll always be better, kid. I'm Wally. I'm Wally and I'm useless. Only one? That's confident. Only one Pokeball? You're either extremely confident or simply a cheapskate. This is just like the belated catching tutorial, but I know how to catch. I know how to catch mons. There's Ralts. I love Ralts. I love the entire Ralts line. They're my favorites from this gen. I was sort of hoping we would get one, but that was probably like, it's probably fine. I always end up like searching out a Ralts and using it when I play this gen, so not having that option this time might make me think outside the box. The punishment box. I did literally nothing, but you're welcome. If you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go to the other Pokemon gyms to defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them. We'll battle one day, but that's only after you become stronger. It's Wally's house. I wish that was my address. It's Maple's house. Alright, well there's not much to do in Petalburg. Who the fuck are you? Excuse me. Let me guess from the way you're dressed. Are you a Pokemon trainer? Oh, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. Apparently, a prerequisite to being a trainer is having filthy clothes. I'm not sure I like that. Alright, here we are, Route 104. There's no shortage of water spots here. So we should probably take encounters in the tall grass while we can. I'm saving a lot here, mostly out of habit. I can't reload. That, like, invalidates the challenge, you know? Like, that's another unspoken rule. You can't reload a Nuzlocke if something goes wrong. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. It's a dog. It's a dog. Too much water! Maybe I like the water, huh? Maybe I like that. Maybe I enjoy having a lot of water. Fuck my life, dude! Well... there goes that Poochyena. It's okay. Poochyena's kind of bad. It's okay. Rest in pieces. Like, having an Intimidator on the team would be nice, but, you know. Having an Intimidator on the team would be nice, but, yeah, you win some, you lose some. Sometimes you get that crit that ends it all. Hi, Lips. Congratulations on book. Alright, we need to start getting Scabs and drag Seaman some experiences. Oh no, not a trainer, but that's right. If trainers lock eyes, it's a challenge. If you don't want to battle, run away. Stay out of their sight. That's another new feature, a new graphical feature, leaving footprints in the sand. Zigzagoon. That's a lot of JoJo. That's way too much JoJo for me. I'm gonna be real here. The only JoJo I like is like the potato wedges. That's the only JoJo I like. The potato wedges. Those are good. Now I want some JoJos. Now I want some fucking JoJos. I'm hungry. I'm not actually hungry. I'm not actually hungered. Stop it! No, it's C-Dot. C-Dot's kind of weird. I don't think C-Dot learns, like, attacking moves. Yeah, C-Dot just likes to use Bide. But here's the thing about Bide. If you just don't attack, Bide doesn't do anything. Just do not do damage and Bide does nothing. Why have you done this to me? My goal here is to poison. It did emotional damage. My goal here is to poison. Alright, now we basically just win, albeit slowly. Now we basically just win, albeit rather slowly. But we can poison Sting again because it used growth. So, like, here's the thing. Do not underestimate Bide. Hell yeah, we got some water gun. I got sand in my runners, all gritty. The sea, huh? The sea, huh? I don't believe in it. Oh, it's just a fucking Magikarp. God damn it. There's always one of these guys. Alright, Scabs, it's your turn. It's your turn. Nothing happened. Oh god, Scabs doesn't even have Absorb at this level. What the fuck? Well, this might take a while, but it's fine. It's just the early game. We're in the slow early game. Don't worry about it. We have to establish ourselves. So here's the thing about Lotad that I know. It has a really shitty level up move pool. It does not learn good moves on its own, so it might be a little bit annoying. Lotad. Lotad. Scabs the Lotad. No, just a little guy with a lily pad. He's just a little creature. There's nothing about low optimized tool assisted demonstration. God, why does Astonish only have 15 PP? Why does Astonish only have 15 PP? It does no damage. And he's just a little guy with a lily pad. What the? We really should. We should really get everybody up to, like, fighting trim, you know? We should at least have Scabs learn Absorb. I mean, Absorb also kind of sucks, but at least it's grass type, and it heals you a little. On the bright side, we're really well positioned to take out Roxanne. This girl's outfit is adorable. Lady Cindy sent out Zigzagoon. It's level 7. That's a little scary. God, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled by the mandatory experience share. I'm like, why are all my Pokemon so low level? Look at that damage! Flawless victory. Rat has died! Oh my! My rat is dead! Okay, we can head into Petalburg Woods for our next encounter. If we're lucky, we'll get like a Talo or something. Like the aspect ratio? No. I thought I had it right. Is it a little squished? Alright, I will fix this. Hopefully. No, that's even worse. How about that? How about that? Is that good? It's a little bit bigger. I didn't used to have this problem, but like it feels like my windows are not staying the same size. No, it's not wide enough. It's not wide enough. I'm sorry. It's not thick enough. Listen, this is just gonna have to do. This is gonna have to be this thick. No thicker. Alright, hopefully we'll get like a Talo or something in here. Aside from slight squishiness, Shroomus is also actually really good, because Breloom owns. I really, it is my deep and abiding hope that I don't, you know, kill this thing by accident. Shroomus owns, actually. Like, first of all, look at him. First of all, look at this boy. First of all, just look at him. He looks so grumpled. He looks so fruffled. He looks like a little freak. Okay, so being poisoned is actually fine. It doesn't usually come up because you don't, actually want to poison Pokemon you want to catch. But since it is a status effect, it will increase the capture rate. However, this does present something of a problem, because if Shroomish faints from poison, it dies. So I'm gonna have to probably burn a potion here. You want to be the funny shroom man. You got it, Jovi Bear. I'm gonna heal my shroom. Wait, that's an L. And what luck, we even have enough room to put in your whole name. Alright, we gotta make it to a Pokemon. I guess I could just feed it a Pecha Berry. But I kind of want to hold on to that. God, this is actually nerve-wracking. This is I'm just gonna do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want my precious little shroom boy to die. I should have thought of that earlier. I'm still going back to the Pokemon Center because I'm sort of ridiculous, but... Alright, so that mishap with the Poochyena aside, we've been doing pretty good for catches and stuff. We're like 4 out of 5. Which isn't bad. Sometimes there are mishaps. Sometimes there are things that just don't work out. I have killed 1 dog, but I never caught it, so it's not actually dead. It got sad and ran away. Here's the dog again. It's back. It's out for revenge. I'm trying to think of how I want to handle, like, grinding, you know? Because, like, we need to be higher than, like, level 5. That's just sort of non-negotiable. Well, we need to have higher levels than this on Pokemon that aren't Elednar. But it's boring to grind on streams, so... I'll have to think of, like, a happy medium. I have to think of just a happy medium. Oh no! It's Jumjim! Oh no! Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. It's Jumjim Bear! Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've done this. Oh goodness, it's Jumjim. I'm so sorry. I obviously needed more coffee this morning. I'm sorry. We'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. Hi, Dog Ant. I'm evidently really good at spelling you guys' names. Like, I want to get Monster up to level 10 ASAP. Because that's a big power spike. At level 10, Monster will evolve into a beautiful butterfly and or moth. And that will turn it from kind of worthless into pretty good for the early game. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds horrid. I think I remember watching a video of somebody that tried to do that with a Weedle, and it just was not possible. It was simply not possible. Why am I should just use Tackle. I should just use Tackle. Poison Sting sucks unless you get a poison. I've always liked the animation for stat changes in this gen the best. I always felt like it was just kind of nice and elegant how it just like shows some like downward just like wave motion on the sprite. I like that. I think it's good. I enjoy it. Thank you for listening. So I'm gonna try and not go like super ridiculous on like being anal about like EV training. It's sort of it's kind of important, but not really. Like I'm not under like any really big constraint here, so I feel like I can probably get away with just whatever, but cool. I believe that wormpools give HP.
What is the most fuckable Pokemon? You can't say Pikachu.
Alright, well first of all, if your answer is Pikachu, what the fuck is wrong with you? Second of all, why are you asking me this? Third of all, it's obviously Gardevoir. Obviously. Alright. I'll throw the furries a bone on this one and say that Meowscarada is up there. I'll throw the furries a bone on this one, say Meowscarada is up there. I'm not unreasonable. Alright, what will Monster evolve into? Oh ho! That's actually really good. Like I want Dustox over Beautifly on this one. Cause we already have like a bunch of absorb users. We already have a bunch of We already have a bunch of absorb users on the team, and Dustox's confusion will be helpful. You snooze, you lose, Mothman. You take a shower, you lose, Mothman. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red version for the Game Boy. I was terrible at it. I did not understand any of the systems. And I just used Venusaur until the end. And I got hard stuck on Agatha, and I was like, well, time to restart. No, the unfortunate thing about the evolution into Cascoon is that it basically doesn't do anything. It gives you a little bit of extra HP and defense, but my offensive stats on 8 Monster are still garbage. So we really do want to evolve this thing as quickly as possible. Did you know I have played every generation of Pokemon? Did you know I'm a fucking mark? Did you know I'm a simp for the Mons? I sure as fuck played Pokemon at school, before it was banned, for being like satanic or whatever. Schwoom. Our third grade teacher, our third grade like homeroom teacher, she bribed us into doing like writing assignments by offering rewards of Pokemon card packs, and so I always did those, and I always got the packs. I never got anything good out of them. I never got anything good out of them. I actually had, like, in a lot of ways, Pokemon Red was, like, my first video game in a lot of ways. It was very much, for me, like, baby's first video game in quite a few ways. I'm impatient. I don't want to go back to the center, so I'm using a potion. What? You're a thief if you try to steal someone else's Pokemon. You're a thief and you will be punished to the full extent of the law. Well, they were like extra credit assignments. They weren't like mandatory. They were just like, hey, here's some like creative writing you can do and I'll give you a prize if you do it. You know? Well, I'm fucking sorry, your teachers are cheapskates. It's not my problem. Oh, I never fucking learned how to play the card game. I just collected them because I liked the artwork and it was Pokemon. Everybody loves Pokemon. especially back then. Especially back then, everybody was like fucking absolutely out of their gourds for it. Oh, Cascoon is so bad! I actually don't know if, like, the card game is, like, a good TCG or not. I still don't actually know if like, it's a good card game or not. It seems largely immaterial. 8 Monster is in crit danger range, I'm pretty sure, so I should probably... I don't really have a good answer, to another Shroomish. Cause, like, Absorb will hit Elednar hard. Let me just run. Can't escape. Alright, I think what I will do is I will just shift. And if it does a lot of damage to me on the switch, I will run. It does not. It does very little. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Let's just leave. Limp away and lick our wounds, almost fucked up by a random Shroomish. Our team is a little bit grass weak at the moment. I live to fight another day. My TCG poison of choice, for a while it was Yu-Gi-Oh! I did a lot of, like, virtual Yu-Gi-Oh! With a friend. And it was fun, even though it was bad. And, like, more adeptly, I got pretty into Hearthstone for a while. I got pretty into Hearthstone until it got fucking garbage. Until Hearthstone became, like, unplayably bad. And since then, I haven't really found anything that scratches that itch. I haven't really found anything that scratches the desire to collect small cardboard things. Digital or otherwise. That's right, I have Final Fantasy XIV, and if I get really desperate, I have Triple Triad, the best collectible card game. Right, I don't know how to play Magic. It's intimidating. Like, you have to, like, tap lands and shit? Like, what the fuck is that? Why am I tapping the earth? Damn! Fucking Elednar here taking names. I need to juice the earth for its magics. Alright. We got like a potentially troublesome encounter coming up? Probably not though, probably not. Elednar is fucking terrifying actually. I have a Shroomish with me. Oh no, it's a pirate! I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Okay. I will protect him, I guess. I was honestly just walking by, and then this weirdo came up to me demanding to see my mushrooms. I just demanded to see a mushroom. Like, what's up with that? And then you come demanding to see papers, and it's just like, dude. Just let me leave. Well, bye, Puchiana. I'm tough. I'm tough. I've got a little mudfish. I got a little axolotl. Come on and battle me again. Or not. I'm out. I'm out of Pokemon. Run away. Thank you for this great ball. It's great. After something in Rustboro. It's a crisis! Is it? Seems fine to me. He had one dog, and I broke its legs. Stay out of the tall grass if you're weak. Good advice. I can't remember if this game has any, like, Pokemon catch gates. You know? Like in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you have to catch a certain number of Pokemon in the Pokedex to like, get certain HMs and goodies. I'm not sure if that's in this game or not. If that ends up being true, I might catch some Mons just for the Dex. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's right, I've got Shed Skin. Abilities! I've got abilities! God, I need 8 monsters to evolve so bad! You there! If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. Really? Sorry. Yeah, dude, fucking check out this worm I caught. Whoa, sick. Oh, a Stinkata. I mostly just want to poison. I know it's not very effective, but okay, if I get the poison, that's like way more damage over time. Do not leech my life. Holy shit. Well, that's bad. Well, that sucks. Don't worry, I got this. Nincada is part ground type. That's why poison was not super effective. I mean, that's why it wasn't very effective. Nomenclature. But water gun, that'll do the trick. That'll do ya. The Wingull will learn, wing attack at some point here. Which would be useful. But I don't remember when. I can't be popular if I lose. Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, honestly. Sometimes being like a hopeless loser can be endearing. At least I hope it can be. Dog. Ho ho! Effect Spore is a good one. I mean, I think the key is you just have to be very moe about it, you know? You know, it's like the old concept, moe through helplessness. This is getting scary. This is getting slightly scary. He is raising his attack points quite oh goodness. Oh goodness, this could be bad. No, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, I haven't even really taken a look at, like, what natures we got here. How remiss of me. Serious. Neutral nature, actually fine. Modest. Naughty! I forget what naughty does. Is that plus attack? You know, in the older games, I mean, in the newer games, they, like, just tell you. They just tell you. Timid's actually pretty good. Jolly is really good. Okay, these are actually some good natures. Please forgive me for nerding out about dumb stat things. Plus attack minus special defense, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Oh, it's Meryl. Alright, this is still Route 104, so I think by the rules of the Nuzlocke, I can't catch this. I think by the rules of the Nuzlocke, I can't catch this because this is technically the same route. Which is, like, a shame. Because Meryl's very cute. Like, if somebody really wants to be a Meryl, like, I will bend the rules a little bit, because it seems like a gray area. Seems like a gray area to me. But otherwise, I think I will just have to not. But look at how cute he is. Look at how cute Meryl is. Look at Peekaboo. Remember when everybody called Meryl Peekaboo? Alright, last chance. Speak now or forever hold your peace about Meryl. Do I keep the sanctity of the run intact? Or do I catch it? Because it's sort of a gray area. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I sort of wish I knew if it had a huge power or not. If it had a huge power... Oh, kill Blue... Okay, I'll kill. Very well. Chat has told me to kill, so I will kill. It's not giving into the dark side. It's being true to the rules of the run. Wingle bingle. I mean, no. I'm not at... They're just fainting. There's no death involved here. There's not actually death involved here. It's all just an abstraction. It's all just an abstraction. No Pokemon will die. They will just be compromised to a permanent end. Stop it! Why are you throwing things at me still? Listen, it's normal. It's normal to do that in Pokemon World. It's normal to do that in Pokemon World. 7, very nice. Supersonic, I hate that move, but I guess it's nice to have. Was there something back here? Oh yeah, there's a super potion hidden. Sometimes I still just remember random shit about these games that I really shouldn't. Sometimes you just remember random garbage about this game. This is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop. A maple. Sure, tell me the fucking berries. Fucking hate berries, dude. I will not plant... I'm not gonna plant berries. But the Whalmer Pale is pretty cute, so I will at least, you know. It's cute, so I'll grab it. You can make Pokeblocks out of berries to max out your Feebas's beauty to get a Melodic, which is, you know, if we're being like totally real, that's also a pretty fuckable Pokemon. Don't at me. Don't at me. Don't at me. Oh sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. I'm always saying to this to people, or I would at least if I had a lot of money. If I had a lot of money, I would say that all the time. Oh, get him, Meat Monster! Get him! If I could be any Pokemon, what would you be? Nope, no doofs. Oh, that's right, this guy uses a fucking full restore because he has a lot of money. Let me think about that. Well, like, what's the most popular, cutest Pokemon? Because I want to be beloved. Jeez, I'll just switch out. I want to be the one that's most beloved, so that one. I just want to be loved. I have no interest in powers. I just want to be cute and beloved. Why couldn't I win? I don't know, maybe you should have thrown more money at me. Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I'll battle. I can't get over how cute her outfit is. I think, like, this is, like, low-key the best lass in Incarnation. so true. Be so true. Like, this gen in general has some really top-tier designs, I think. Like, we got Roxanne, we got Winona, we got Flannery, we got Steven, we got Watson. I mean, I also love Gardevoir, so sure, I'll be a Gardevoir. I'll be a Gardevoir. Actually, Ed drew that once. It was sort of cursed, but it was also sort of funny. Uh-oh. So close! I shouldn't have battled. Well, everybody has the ability to make a black hole if they put their minds to it. Everybody can do that if they just put their minds to it. I don't have a lot of potion left, honestly. Because there's a mandatory double battle here and I'm scared. Like, I probably shouldn't be scared, but I'm scared. This was like one of the big things about this gen. Double battles. This is the first gen with double battles. I feel like I should be able to just muscle through this. As long as I beware of C-Dot's bide. Like, it's still pretty scary. Just because I'm anxious. I'm anxious. I don't want my beautiful little Mons to die. Yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up! I don't want to have to put anyone in the punishment box! Alright, I think that canceled out his bide. So I should be free to attack him. And if I'm not, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. He just hardened. That is one of the less threatening moves in Pokemon, harden. We battled together, but we both lost. We're terrible. We're garbage. That's fine. I'm also garbage sometimes. And I will never plant berries either. Mine. Common courtesy? Fuck that. I'm out of here. See you later, lady. You think I got time for that shit? Adorable. Adorable. Why keep it a secret? I am the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me? Sorry, buddy. I don't. I'm sorry. I am morally opposed to the growing of berries. It's a shitty mechanic that never should have been introduced. Various Pokemon mechanics throughout the games. The only one I can think of that's like actually worse is probably the honey trees in Gen 4. Fucker's gotta win the lottery just to find a goddamn Munchlax. I am just like deeply opposed in my soul to any mechanic that like takes like real world time to do. Like, bitch, who do you think I am? You think I literally just have nothing better to do than wait for berries to grow? No. No. I have many better things to do, and even if I didn't, I would probably just forget I planted them. I would probably just forget. Sorry. Foisty. I really think I'm just gonna sit around and wait for berries to grow. God. It's all wretched. Why do they have to do that shit? I hate it. I hate it! I don't like it at all. Alright, so here we are in Rustboro City. Despite the fact that this door has a big X on it, you can go in here. Giving the name Pikachu to Pikachu? It seems pointless. I think my husband is a dipshit. Excuse me. Before we take on Roxanne, there's a couple of things we can do. I just took a big sippy, but okay, just for you, I'll take another one. Just for you. For your enjoyment, I will hydrate. Every Pokemon has a special ability. Do any of you, like, give me things? Pokemon are fucking weird. Sorry. So hard every day. It's time to figure out what to make for meals every day. Welcome to the Pepper household. I have a question for you. Have you ever babysat? I'm a new father, so raising a child is all new to me. I have a problem. My daughter Walda doesn't laugh enough. I think she'd laugh at me if I told her something funny. Oh, I know lots of funny words and phrases. This one never failed to make me laugh as a child. Pumpernickel. The funniest bread. Pumpernickel. Pumpernickel. Maybe Walt is one serious child. Yeah, I don't know. If you don't laugh at Pumpernickel, I don't know what to tell you. I'm jealous of all of her dolls, though. I kind of want some. I want more stuffed animals. She's like surrounded by them, and I think that's a good way to be. All right, there's the gym, but I would rather go to the next route and get my next encounter if possible. Here's hoping we don't murder it. Jovi Bear knows Stun Spore, which will be helpful. Oh no! I was trying to catch him, you little. Alright, fine. Show me your true power. Machop. That's kind of scary. And Machop often knows guts, so I think actually I should not. I should not actually use Stun Spore. Because guts is scary. Guts jacks up your attack whenever you get like a status effect on you, which is why like actually finding a Pokemon with guts in Nuzlocke is pretty strong. Ow. Oh phew. For a minute there I was like, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Fortunately Elednar, it's quite tanky. Tanky fella. Tanky little axolotl. Not easily phased by kicks to the shins. Was it this generation where they changed low kick to be weight-based? Might be. That might also be why I didn't do much damage. Come on. I want an encounter. And the winner... Talo. Talo has guts sometimes. That actually makes this fight a little scary, though. Alright, let's just go back into Elednar. We've established that Elednar is tanky. Tackle. You can only pump yourself up once per battle. This is known. Talo does not give a fuck. Talo will continue to pump herself up. Alright. Let's hope this works. Oh, you fuck! I think I'm starting to understand the appeal of these runs, because it's definitely something else when trying to catch a Talo puts the goddamn fear of God into you. Although it is small, it is very courageous. It will take on larger skarmory on an equal footing. However, its will weakens if it becomes hungry. Same. Hi, I don't like Jello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone in Maple. I'm playing a Nuzlocke today. First one, baby's first one. No Pokemon have died yet, but that might change soon. Does anybody want to be a Talo? Does anybody want to be a little bird? A tiny little bird. What were you all up to on the Jello stream? What was gelling on the Jello stream? Oh well. Oh, Mega Man Legends! Living your little robot boy life! I see. This is like a totally worthless opinion about Mega Man Legends. But, I really like the sound that Rockman Volnut's feet make when he walks. They're like squishy. They're like squishy robot noises. Alright, if nobody wants to be a small bird, I'm going to name this fella Shornpo. And if somebody changes their mind later, we can just go to the name raider. They're good footstep noises. That's my opinion. Because Emerald's retro? Because this game's 20 years old? Because this game is ancient, nearly old enough to drink? That's why. I'm also lazy. Alright, let's see what Chornto has. Oh, it does have guts! Oh, but Careful's a really bad nature for an ostensibly attacking Pokemon. Emerald's fun. I really enjoy this game. Nuzlocking is where if a Pokemon faints, you have to put it in the punishment box forever and ever. And you have to catch the first encounter on every route or none at all. So it's sort of random in that you can't really just like hunt for mons that you want. Like, it's kind of a shame that we didn't get an Incada. It's kind of a shame we didn't get an Incada, but it's fine. Because, like, the Incada ends up, like, being 2 Pokemon for 1 because you're Shedinja nonsense. And Shedinja is honestly... he's honestly kind of broken. He's kind of broken in a run like this because of Wonder Guard. Ah. Doog. Yeah, I've, oh no. You know what, fuck, I'm just gonna beat this guy to death. Throw the mushroom at him over and over again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run. That's a lot of howling. See, that's like the true appeal of the Nuzlocke, I think. It's because you see a random Poochyena start to howl and you're like, oh fuck, I gotta go. Because he might, like, just boost himself up and get a lucky crit, and then one of your precious mons, they're gone forever. That's my opinion anyway. If Chornto gets poisoned here, that's actually kinda good. Like, it's not great, but it's kinda good. Because, like, I'm pretty sure this will let me one-hit KO whatever comes next. Like, Nincada's a little bit tanky for, like, what it is and where you find it in the game. But with Guts power, I think we can just... But never mind, I'm wrong. I'm a fool. But actually having a flying type move is kind of sick. Thank goodness. Though this does necessitate the consumption of some manner of poison heal. Which in this case is another Pecha Berry. I just don't have that many healing items to like sustain just keeping Chornto poisoned at all times. This is called an evolution cancel. It's a powerful and advanced technique like wave dashing. Dancing? Wave dashing. Alright, we're almost there to have history's greatest monster evolve, and that's neat. I like that. Cascoon is so fucking bad! Ah! I don't know what I was expecting, but Jesus. You just notice these things more when the threat of death is looming over every corner. You just notice these things more when mortality stalks your every moment. Maybe. They're pretty bad. They're just not very good. It's kind of tragic. Like that there is a very like specific window that I'm aiming for here where they can be quite strong. Finally! The Cascoon nightmare is over. String Shot's just kind of bad. The AI is obsessed with speed control, but String Shot is just not a good move. Okay, so we finally have a beautiful Dustox with confusion. Oh, it's Whismer. It's a Whismer. Speaking of bad, poor Whismer. Whismer deserves so much better. Okay. I guess that's what I get for talking shit. I get hit. That's what I get for talking shit about Whismer. You stop that. You stop that. Alright, so it pains me to do it a little, but, like, I think I'm just gonna spend some time leveling up, because, like, Roxanne's strongest Pokemon is level 14. Ours is level 11, and even though we do have a type advantage, Nosepass can be kinda scary at this point. Nosepass can be pretty scary. Just because it's so tough. It's so tanky for this point in the game. It's kind of ridiculous. Fine. Fine, do what you must. I have not put any level caps on because this is my first game that is a Nuzlocke. But I'm gonna try not to hideously overlevel. I'm gonna try not to hideously overlevel. Just because I think that would make it less fun. But I'm also not gonna, like, super adhere to, like, a strict level cap regimen. Because, like, if somebody goes over the level cap in the course of the game, that's fine. That's just how it's gonna be. I study at school, and I study on the way home, too. Wow, what a nerd. Wow, kid, what a fucking nerd you are. Alright, Chonto is probably our best bet against the Shroomish. Because, like, if it goes for Stun Spore, we get Guts. Yeah, fall right into my trap, idiot. Fall victim to my cunning. Well, I mean, if you get, like, lucky paralysis hacks, that's different, but, you know. In theory, it was a good idea. Shroomish is just always kind of like, meh. I love Shroomish. The Devon researcher is very valid for having that be his favorite Pokemon. The Devon researcher is just extremely valid for that being his favorite Pokemon, I think. Alright, so this can be a double battle. But I don't want it to be. I don't like double battles. Double battles are cringe. Double battles are cringe, so I choose not to partake. Oh no! If you want to do gut sweep strats, then your best bet is to use poison. So this shit doesn't happen. Good lord! This is highly unlikely. Sometimes unlucky. Yeah, get fucked, idiot! Fuck you and your para-hacks. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. That was fun, even though I lost. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, it's time for our own Shramish. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. I enjoy how hikers look in this generation. They're very, like, they're very dapper and jaunty. Absorb. What weakness to grass? You love to see it, unless it's like on your team, in which case you don't really love to see it. Losing made me tired. It's a little, a teensy bit risky to face like rock types with Wingull, because, you know, flying double type, a little scary. But I think the thing is here, these Geodudes, they're not a high enough level to know rock throw. And I'm pretty sure that with Water Gun's power, I can just one-shot them. Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw the, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're Jean Bear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jean Bear. I'm not very good at spelling, evidently. Ay, no contest at all. Alright. Roar! I want to dig that tunnel! Listen, as somebody who always wants to build dams, you're valid and I support you. So I will also not be using X specials and stuff. I think those are a little bit cheap. Like, if you just buy enough of those, you can trivialize, like, any battle. I'm not putting, like, healing items off limit, because I don't think I'm good enough for that yet, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna use extreme specials or anything. Alright, what's our encounter? It's Whismur. Meh. I was sort of hoping for Dude Geodude, but actually, Dude Geodude might not actually live here. I don't remember off the top of my head. Fuck! Ah! Well, that's okay. Whisper's not very good anyway. It's fine. That Whisper was sour anyway. I guess it was just a range. Ow! Well, let's see what history's greatest monster can do now that he is a beautiful Dustox. No Geodudes in this cave, only Whisper, only Whisper. Fuck it, I'm glad that Whisper died. I'm glad he's dead. I don't want that fucker on my team anyway. Didn't want that guy taking up space in the box. I feel like Gen 3 has like really good, Gen 3 has, like, really good designs overall, but Whisper is not one of them. Whisper is simply not one of them. Like, they just decided to make, like, crying baby Pokemon, and I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I guess just a filler, but, like, you can still make good filler. You can still make good filler. Like, Bidoof and Bibarel are top tier, not biased. Not biased, I swear. Okay, I'm a little... I feel like we've got a pretty good chance against the gym. Let's take on, like, the gym trainers. Let's kill them gym trainers. And just see how much experience that nets us. Normally, I do not actually stress out at all about Roxanne, but, the situation this time is a little different. This time, it's a game of life or death. Geodude. No, it's not my intention to, like, just, like, slavishly look at Cerebi.net to see what, like, everybody's moveset and levels are. But, I think it's certainly fair game to, like, just forewarn yourself. It's certainly fair game to, like, look up what movesets and levels are gonna be. Like, I know, like, a lot of people who do this shit, like, well, I put professionally in quotation marks, who do this as, like, a primary content creation strategy. I know that they like to do, like, lots of damage calcs and stuff, so they don't end up wasting 5 billion years on failed runs. I want to get a Ledinar some experience, but also Joe... nah. Wow, you've got some potential. Thank you. Thank you for realizing my greatness. So, like, all the Pokemon in our party thus far are pretty useful. Eventually. Like, I have not used Scabs much yet, because all they know is fucking Astonish. Do these motherfuckers have literally any other Pokemon than Geodude? Do these sons of bitches literally have any Pokemon that is not a rock? That is not a literal rock with arms? Ooh, Leech Seed's good. No! Geodude only gym! You don't have a Geodude? Get the fuck out! Roxanne has a nose pass. You know? She at least bucks the trend a little bit. I mean, they could have put, like, Aeron in here. That might have been, like, a little mean, though, like, putting a steel type so early. I'm one feisty customer. I'm feisty. Alright, so that's all the gym traders donezo. Huh. Ooh, excuse me. Let me think here. Are we ready really to take on the gym? I think I'm gonna get Dragon Catman one more level. Oh, but you know, nose pass, nose block. That could actually be sketchy. Well, yeah, I'll get Eledinar and Dragon Catman one more level. I think, like, if I do this, then Wingull can one-shot the Geodudes. And then, Mudkip can take on Nose Pass. Stippy. I mean, yeah, you evolved into a beautiful Dustox. I honestly think Beautifly is kind of, like, weird and ugly looking because of the weird nose. I honestly think Beautifly is not very beautiful because that nose is fucking weird. I'll try not to kill you. I'll try not to get you killed. But forgive me if I do. Okay, if I can just keep getting, like, Ninkadas, that would be good. They give more experience than everything else. If I do, I'll play Snowbituary. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, I don't anticipate you dying, cause Mudkip's tough. Mudkip's a tough customer. Like, one of the bulkiest starters, I think, just in general. Very few starters are bulkier than the Mudkip line. Okay, just a little bit more. Taro. So, like, Gut Swallow is actually kind of terrifying, so I'm glad that we're gonna have one if I don't get my small bird friend killed. If I do not get my small bird friend murdered. Okay. Now... Scrambird! Because Dragon Catman's also going to be pretty important for the next gym, I think. Like, Wing Attack. A flying type just kind of fucks up Brawly. Flying types just kind of fuck up Brawly, is the thing. Like, he doesn't really have a good answer to them. But it might be a little premature to start talking about, you know, the Dewford gem. When, you know... we haven't even beaten the Rustboro gem. Then that might be a little bit putting the cart before the horse here. Bidoof is not in this game. Bidoof was not yet conceived, I'm sorry. Bidoof was Gen 4. We have to be doofless for now. Don't worry, this generation has Spheal, which is basically just as good. Okay, cool. I'm scared. I'm scared for my life and the lives of everyone else in my keeping. But I think it's time to take on the gym. Pray for me, pray for yourselves. I'm gonna do my best, but sometimes accidents happen, okay? So there's actually a strategy that I've seen some people use where they like intentionally, when they're like doing a level cap institution, they intentionally level up their mons to like the very cusp of a level over the cap. And then they like get the level up in mid-battle for a little bit of an advantage. They call it edging, which is really funny to me. They call it edging, which is actually hilarious. I might be a child, but that's just a really funny way to put it, in my opinion. The practice of intentionally almost leveling up to the next level in a level cap run, and then getting the level up in battle for a little bit of a boost. Alright, Roxanne. Rustboro gym leader. I became gym leader so they might apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle? I've got a bird. I've got a bird. Boy, it's a good thing this isn't Gen 5 or above. It's a good thing this isn't Gen 5 or above, or else they'd have good Surdy, and they would survive one hit. Hell yeah. Okay, here he is, the boy. Well, I guess the girl. Oh, he's level 15. I think that... scary. I might want to go for some Mud Slap strats here. Oh god, that hurts! Holy Jesus Lord, that is painful. Alright. Operation Mud Slap Strats is in effect. Rock Tomb is like pretty inaccurate to begin with, so that shouldn't kill me even if it's a range. He's just using Harden like a dipshit, so It's scary. Let's try water gun. What are you doing? Why are you like this? Alright, this should probably... Oh, he's got an Oranberry. I should have given Mudkip an Oranberry. That would have been pretty poggers. Ow. Alright, this will bait out a potion, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe and be kind of a coward and use a potion here. Oh, I see. We have exchanged potions. I see that we were on the same... Stop hardening! Are you taunting me? Is this some sort of mockery? Alright, well, I feel like Roxanne threw really hard. I feel like Roxanne just like threw the fight really hard by just using Harden against a Pokemon that knows Water Gun. I got the stone badge. It heightens the attack power. Also lets them use Cut. We get Rock Tomb, which is pretty good, honestly. It's a good coverage move. But in this generation, TMs can only be used once, and you can't get more of them, so fuck off. Maybe. Get out! Out of the way! Oh, this guy's getting bullied again. Don't take my goods! Huh, well, not my problem. It's my problem. It might be my problem. Okay, give me 1 second here. I need to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, we need to go deal with the fucker. The fucker idiot man who got his goods stolen like some sort of dipshit. Let me save my game just to do it. Let me just save my game in case of mishaps. Not like, you know, mishaps I can't fix, but just like game crash and stuff. It's been known to happen. Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalbug Woods. Please help me. I was robbed by Team Aqua to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. Okay. I'll go get your goods. Damn, look at me go! No random encounters! Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I. We were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Roar! He's real upset. He's ready to throw hands. We gotta rescue Pico. But who do we want to do it? Like, it's just a Poochyena, but like Poochyena likes the howl spam. So I think I'll just have Elednar handle it. Old reliable. We don't really have anybody that's good against dark types right now. What, are you coming? Come and get some then. Hi. Keel haul it all. That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. I think I made a getaway into this tunnel to nowhere! I'll fuck you up, dude. Your stupid pirate cosplay does not scare me. Like, why do you even have a Poochyena if you're a pirate? Shouldn't you have, like, a fish or something? Team Aqua and Team Magma kind of aren't very good at following the theming. My career in crime comes to a dead end! The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull! Give me the goods. Give me the drugs! Well, bye. Am I glad to see you're safe? Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Brainy. I'm Maple. Hi. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalbug Woods. Pure. Oh! Oh, Danny, hello! Hi, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, everyone! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. No mercy, only gems. That's a little ominous to say, but, thank you all the same. I appreciate it. What were you up to? Something related to gems, apparently. Something evidently having to do with gemses. Anyway, if on the off chance you don't know who I am by now, not to sound self-aggrandizing, I'm Maple. I play retro games. I'm a beaver. Hi. Hi. Hello. It's good to see you all. Thank you for coming in and raiding. A lot of Puzzle Fighter. Oh, puzzle games. I'm so bad at those. I played a Mean Bean Machine once. It was terrifying. There was a weird wiggling grimace man, and I didn't like him. Hi, Danny. Thank you for raiding. We're doing something a little bit different today. I'm playing a Nuzlocke. I don't even know where that name comes from. I don't know where that name comes from. I sincerely do not know where the name comes from, but it is. Oh, you went to the arc. Oh, it's Pocket Fighter, not Puzzle Fighter. Hi, I got the goods back. A great ball for a great trainer. Put away the great ball in the Pokeball's pocket. Please, excuse me, please. Come with me. Okay, I'm coming. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. President's office is on this floor. Fine, I will also deliver this parcel. You useless buffoon. I didn't know Nuzlocke was a person. I didn't know Nuzlocke was a person. I'm a little afraid. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. Oh my god, everybody wants a fucking favor of like a 5-year-old child. I need to deliver a letter to Steven in Dewford Town. You should know I'm a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. Oh, I see. Okay. That device, it's a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokenav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map. You can check it. It's a map. It's just a very expensive, very fancy map. I think it would be best if you rest it up before you go on your way. Well then, go with caution and care. I guess I just took a nap on one of the president's couches. Swanky. One of these guys... One of these guys will, yeah, he's the one, if we find a fossil, we can come back and be like, hey, I have a fossil, would you like to play God with it? Oh, what now? Match call! You can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokenav. Please give our president a call. Fine. What is this, like, fucking viral marketing shit? Oh, Maple, since you called me, the Pokenav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up, too. You seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. I see you. Don't make a wrong move. Alright, well that's out of the way finally. We need to actually, before we leave, we need to go to the cutter's house and get cut. Everybody loves cut. That determined expression, that limber way you move. I'm your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. Blah blah blah, cut down tiny trees. Do I even have a Pokemon that can use this? Actually, hold on. Damn! I literally do not have anyone capable of using cut. Christ! Well, that's a problem. I think it's not against the rules to have, like, HM Pokemon. I think it's not against the rules to have HM Pokemon. Like, they as long as you don't use them in battle, I don't think they count for your, like, encounters. So I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna grab an Incada real quick. I'm just gonna grab an Nincada real quick and, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh no, that's not a Nincada, that's a Talo. That's another Talo. I'm upset. Like, any Pokemon that can learn Cut is fine. I just think that Nincada is the only one that's, like, nearby. I don't think Poochyena can learn it. Abra? I didn't even know you could find Abra on this route. Did not even know you could find this guy here. Bye. Did not even know that was a possible encounter. Can Whisper learn Cut? Maybe I should have, like... Hold on. Hold on, please stand by. SarahV.net. Ruby Sapphire Pokedex. Where are you, Whisper? Cannot learn Cut. Curses. I think it might actually be Nincada or Bust, which is kind of funny. Stop! This is like a really low encounter rate. Why are you doing this? Thank you for the resub, Yami. I appreciate it. I'm getting... Hi, Katramaji. How you doing? I literally just need somebody that can cut down trees. I would do it myself. This is like the worst problem for a beaver to have. Having to rely on somebody else to cut timber. I knew it, Nincada! It knows the desire sensor is going off like crazy. This dog can't, this whatever it is can't cut a tree. This dog can't cut a tree. This bird can't cut a tree. This strange teleporting child definitely cannot cut a tree. I need, very specifically, a bug. What if I, the trainer, just like found an axe somewhere? HMs were a mistake! Why? I mean, I didn't say you could give the axes to the Pokemon. I just said, what if the human could have an axe to chop down small trees? This is like the weirdest fucking way to get stuck. This is the weirdest way to get progress arrested. Can't find a Pokemon that knows how to chop down trees. I think we'll need it eventually. Like, I'm pretty sure it's mandatory. Maybe it's not in this gen. Maybe it's just bullshit for idiots. This is just excessive. This is just actually, I'm being insulted. The game's coding is like, let's give this bitch a hard time today. And I'm having a hard time. Thank you. Thank you, game. You're succeeding. But also, roided up Machamp with 6 axes, isn't that just Gilgamesh? Isn't that just Gilgamesh? Like, granted, Gilgamesh tends to wear more clothes than just a Speedo, but I feel like in concept, that's basically just Gilgamesh. Oh, thank fuck. Now, fortunately, this is not the generation where Leech Life has, like, 1 billion power. So I can take a couple of those. When they just randomly, like, changed Leech Life to, like, have 80 base power, that was kind of fucked up. That was kind of weird of them, honestly. That was kind of strange. Since it's paralyzed, this should be more than sufficient. I don't want to knock it out. It's like, it's not the end of the world if I knock it out, but it took me, like, literally 6 hours of my life just to find this fucker. Okay, we caught an Incada. This doesn't count. I'm not gonna use it in battle. It's just for cutting down trees. It doesn't get a nickname. Does not get a nickname. Oh my goodness gracious me. No, nobody has died just yet, so we haven't, like, you know, had to really bother. We haven't really had to bother with making the punishment box yet, and then, God willing, we won't have to. God willing, we won't have to. But I'm going to put it off as long as I can, because it's morbid. I don't want anybody to die. It's morbid and sad. I don't want to put anyone in the punishment box. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we finally have a motherfucker what has cut. I hate it here, thanks. Use my dog as— No! Murphy would be terrible at Pokemon battle. He's just a baby. I myself have been put in the punishment box and compromised to a permanent end. Grumble. There's a couple of, like, trainer encounters here, and some items we can get with Cut now. If I fucking went to all that trouble, I might as well, you know? Oh, speed tie. How rare. Alrighty, strut your stuff. Yeah, fuck up that tree. Make mama proud. Fuck that tree up. Alright, I honestly have no idea what Pokemon these people use, so let's just start out with 8 Monster. History's 8 Monster. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. I'm the best. Rotad. So the cool thing is that 8 Monster has like stats now. 8 Monster has like statistics. They're not super high, granted, but they're pretty high for this point in the game. Oh, fuck off, lady. Oh, look at me. I can afford full restores and use them on my everyday Lotad. Wealth stratification in Hoenn has gotten out of hand. It has gotten out of hand. Something needs to be done. I'm out here and I can barely afford a potion, and this bitch just has a full restore. Wretched. Oh my goodness, this is a new experience for me. When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. That's kind of weird, guy. But I understand. I also have beautiful, luxurious fur that people covet. Sometimes that's just how it be. Sometimes people simply cast covetous eyes upon what you have. They're not grill marks. They're not grill marks. My tail has never been grilled. That's just how it looks. That's just how it looks. I don't really have a good attack into him, so let's switch to Chornto. It's a little bit risky to use Tailo into Brawly because Tailo is part normal type, because this was before they decided, hey, actually, we could just have pure flying types. It's actually not, like, against the rules. So, Tailo would take neutral damage, and that can be a little scary, because Tailo is quite frail. I got Potion. We learn all sorts of things at the trainer school. I want to test things out for real. You see, I got this gun. Waltz. This is a bad matchup. Like, it's not that big of a deal because Ralts is really weak. Like, Ralts has, like, hideously low... Oh, fuck you! Talk shit, get hit. No, Scobs didn't die off. We just... I needed to put an HM user. I needed to put an HM user in the party to reach this area. I just haven't had a good opportunity to, like, level Scobs up. Scabs, Scobs, Scabes, I don't know. I'm sorry. I slacked off in school. I was too busy thinking about guns. Great. I love it, thanks. Please don't call me about your 99th percentile Ralts. I don't think they do that in this game. I don't think that's a feature. I think it's just you can use this if you want. Oh my gosh, it's a Meryl! So cute. Absorb. It's honestly really funny to me how, like, Meryl was handled, just in general. Because, like, from what I recall when I was but a young girl who was eagerly awaiting Pokemon Gold and Silver, like, Meryl featured pretty heavily in, like, the promotional materials as, like, oh, look, it's Pika-Blue. It's Blue-Achu. And then, like, there's, like, a lot of hype built up around it. And then it was, like, literally inaccessible unless you got a Swarm in Mount Mortar, because otherwise it had, like, a 1% encounter rate, and it was also fucking terrible. Interesting decision on that one. Interesting decision on that one, to make one of your new, like, mascots just absolutely garbage. But then they gave it huge power in Gen 3 and it got good. Then they gave it huge power and actually that was pretty sick. And then they made it part fairy type in Gen 6. And then it was like, oh shit. Hold on a second here. Azumarill is actually, like, really strong in the current day and age. Because fairy types are broken. Good for them, honestly. I think they're cute. Except, like, the weird ones that are just food. I can't say I understand why they're just food. Like, it's a little weird. Like, at least Fido and Darkspun are, like, they're also dogs. They're also dogs. They're just made out of bread. But then there's, like, Pokemon that are just, like, fucking, I forget its name. Alchemy? It's just a cake. It's literally just a cake. What's the deal with that? It's literally just like a sentient cake. Is there anything I can get up here? Exploring a cave is full of suspense! I gotta remember to run more. I gotta remember that I have a run button. Like, fairy types come in two varieties. Like, really adorable, like, dual types, like Azumarill and Gardevoir and Sylvia, well, Sylvia's not a dual type, but it's still very cute. And like Ribombi and stuff like that. And then there's just shit like, fucking Aromatis or like Alchemy or fucking Comfy or whatever. It's just like, what even is this? What are you even talking about, though? Oh god, it's Brendan. Oh, it's this loser. Hey. Sure, have my number, you weirdo. My Pokédex rules. Sure, I'll fuck you up. I don't think you necessarily have to do this, but like it's a fight. A fight's a fight. Wingull does no wing attack at that level. Scary. Well, it shouldn't kill. So let me just, like, set up a leech seed here. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Now I just gotta switch into a Lednar here, and Lednar can just tank it up. I mean, granted, the growling is annoying. The growling is very annoying. But with the leech seed, it doesn't matter. Slow and steady wins the race. Why does the AI do this sometimes, though? Why are they just like, ha 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 ha, stat reduction? Why are they like this? Alright, Trico. Level 15, Cheesums. Alright, well, we've got a couple of options here. I'm gonna go into Chonto. I'm gonna go into Chonto and try and peck it to death. Not bad. Like, that Absorb is still doing a little bit more than I would like. Oh yeah, fuck him up, Chornto. Fuck him up. You're pretty good. You know, Mr. Briny, the guy just passed. I bet you didn't know this since you just moved here. But Mr. Briny was once a great sailor. He's like totally washed up now, though. He's like a fucking idiot now. He just spends all of his time playing with his fucking Wingull, like a dipshit. Yeah, Pokemon does have some dark lore, like how Mr. Ryan used to be a great sailor, but then he just started playing with a seagull all the time and his skills atrophied. Now he's useless and vestigial to society. That's pretty dark if you ask me. Like, it's just kind of depressing, you know? Like, damn, dude. I mean, things are going okay. I've not gotten, like, horribly nuzlocked. Nobody's died yet. It might have taken me way too long to find somebody to use Cut, but other than that, we're doing okay. I'm trying to remember if it's also in Emerald or only in ORAS, if there's like a little area of Petalburg. Aha, there it is. Okay. Aha. Alright, we need to get some levels. We are reliving those days when HMs are real. Hello? Oh, neat. That's the badge from Respiro Gym. Miracle Seed could actually be useful. We have a couple of grass types. Yeah, it's totally fucked up how Mr. Mime ended up, like, being Ash's dad. Totally bizarre. Not appropriate for a kid's show. Great Balls is good. Just in case we run into an Abra. If we run into an Abra in Rustboro Cave or whatever. Not Rustboro, Dewford Cave. That, like, gives us at least a fighting chance to catch it. What the fuck? Must have used a Great Ball. Rude. Well, I mean, when you think about it, you are just stuffing small creatures into tiny little balls. Which, to be honest, from my current position, seems pretty cruel. I feel like an animal cruelty has been visited upon me. Eh. Damn, fucking him up, Chornto! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, fuck him up! Inside the tiny ball is a tiny dam. Inside the tiny dam is a tiny beaver. Alrighty. We gotta go to Dewford. So we gotta talk to Mr. Briny. That's right, I'm Maple. I saved your darling Pico. I wish to sail. I have a letter bound for Dewford. Quite the busy life I must lead, but certainly. What you're asking is no problem at all. Come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Yes. Too much water! 7.3 out of 10! Hello? What the, where did you get my number, Dad? I'm in the middle of the ocean! I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokénap, so I decided to give you a call. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now! Registered Dad Norman. Dad Norman. We've hit land in Dewford. A tiny island in the blue sea. Nothing goes on here. This is a renowned fishing spot. I'm getting the itch to fish, my friend. I hear you, and I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods. Yeah, I know how to fish. I know how to fish! I know what fishing is like. A lot to be said for living on a small island like this in harmony with Pokemon and the family. Dewford is a tiny island community. If something gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. We love memes. We're big fucking memers here. Listen, have you ever heard this new Going Sports? That's right, of course you know. I mean, sheesh, Going Sports. It's the hottest thing in cool. Wherever you're from, Going Sports is the biggest happening. It is. I love Going Sports. I love Going Sports. Alrighty. Enough Going Sports for now. What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I don't know. I wish I knew how to help you, my dude. Oh, supersonic. Worst move. It's like Confuse Ray, but it's bad. Ow. Yeah, that's about right. 8 Monster, you want to get your shit together? 8 Monster, you want to get your shit together? You okay down there? Thank you. God, it didn't even do that much damage. Thank goodness. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Ha ha! Who's confused now? Oh. That would have been, like, really poetic and shit, but, Dude, just use the fucking bathroom. It's not worth it, dude. Dude, just take a pee break, it's fine. Alright, so let me think here. I don't think I want to use my new old rod just yet. I don't think I do. Because, like, here's the thing about an old rod. It's shitty, it sucks, it can only catch Magikarp. And while Magikarp is in fact a really good Nuzlocke Pokemon because Gyarados is broken, I'm not really sure I want to take advantage of that. That's a little boring. It's a little bit boring, so I might wait until I have Surfer the Good Rod. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Okay, fine. It has like a minuscule chance to catch something else. It has an absolutely minuscule chance to catch something else. Whatever the case, I'm simply not interested right now. Tentacool. Ow. Good lord. That's hardly fair. Well, you know, at least that tentacle is like a Pokemon and not Magikarp. At least it's like literally something that can fight below level 15. Whip, 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 whip. We might be spending a little bit of time in Dewford Cave. We might be spending a little bit of time in Dewford Cave because, like, the experience curve of, like, the first part of this game is a little strict. It's a little strict. We might need to do a little bit of grindo. Fishing's great, but so is battling. Wahoo! Alright, now, there's a couple of things we can do here. Like, let's say for instance, I really wanted an encounter on a floor lower than 1. I could potentially just get a repel, but to be honest with you, all the encounters here are good for me, so I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it and pray to God I don't knock anything out. HMO5! It's about as useless as it's always been. Alright, who we got here? Makuhita! I do love me a little dumpling boy. I do enjoy a little dumpling boy. He might have guts and that's scary, but I want to catch him. I desire to catch the dumpling boy. Why did I do that? Why am I like this? Oh my goodness. You stop this right this instant! Fine, if that's how it's going to be. I'm not going to use wing attack, because I think that might actually just... Oh, thank you for the follow, Plague Bird. Thank you. I think wing attack might actually just fucking kill him, so I'm just gonna use water gun. Water gun response. Oh, that might be a range. He's paralyzed, so I'm just gonna use a ball. He's paralyzed, so I'm just gonna use the ball. I'm so scared of just knocking it out. You. Why you? This is problematic. Alright, he does not have guts, which is sort of a shame, but thick fat is also a really good ability. Thank you. Goodness. Guts, Pokemon. It loves to toughen up its body above all else. If you are quaking rumbles in a cave, it is the sound of Makuhita undertaking strenuous training. Who wants to be the dumpling boy? Who wants to be Makuhita? Who wants to be a little guy? Okay, Skennedy. Cool. Let's see if I can spell this one right. Okay. I don't believe we have any use for cut here, so let's go ahead and take Skennedy out of storage. A fighting type will be quite powerful. Well, thank you for perceiving in the background. It's nice to see you. We are a Nuzlocke, which is a verb now. I'm not fake! What the fuck are you talking about? Listen, just because I've been forced to live here doesn't mean I wasn't born in Oregon. It doesn't mean that's not where my soul lives. Alright. Oh god, that's really bad. Worst nature possible. Oh, but it does have guts. Huh. It's not like I want to live here. Well, modest isn't great, but you go to war with the army you have. Alright, so we don't technically need... Oh god, it's Zubat. Fucking Zubat. It's always Zubat, isn't it? We don't technically need... Flash to get to where we need to go, but, like, it would certainly certainly be helpful. Why? Robin, why? I guess Nilly is just really unlucky, because, like... Nilly has, like, thrown, like, 100 of those today, and none of them have landed. Because... Monster, stop being confused, please. Ah! Worst! Worst! Several balls have landed. Several balls have hit me in the dome. Let's just stick to the upper floors. I mostly just want to find some Geodudes. Ow. Ow! Ow. Thank you, ow. I think I'm starting to realize why people hack in the rare candies. The helmet still works, thank you! Maybe the enemies are higher level further down below. You know, honestly, I feel like I don't like natures very much as a concept. They're way too prone to, like, inducing brain worms. They're absolute brain worm inducers, and I don't like it. It's nice that, like, in modern games, you can just change them with a mint, though. I think while I'm here and doing this nonsense, I should probably just turn off animations. So give me 1 second here. Hope y'all like some grinding. Hope y'all have positive feelings about the old bump and grind. My stance on it, I think, is fairly well known. I enjoy it from time to time. I think it can be fun to watch number go up. I think that it is occasionally fun to just sit down and have number go up before your eyes. Oh, stop confusing me! Supersonic worst move! It always works when they do it. It never works when you do it. It's unfair. I don't like it. Hi there, Aaron. Bye there, Aaron. Oh, you survived. I already got my Makuhita, though. Oh, Bide's terrible! Why would you want to learn Bide? Bide sucks! It's like even worse than Supersonic. Alright, that might be a little much. Oh, it's Sableye. The Pokemon with no weaknesses in this gen. Oh, I'm getting a little low. Scary. Even when you're grinding, you have to pay careful attention, because wild Pokemon can still occasionally fuck your shit up. Constant vigilance is required. It's a good thing rocks can't explode yet. You're not wrong. We'd be in a bit of trouble if they could. Abwa. I kind of would have been sick to get Nabra because, like, Kadabra and Alakazam and shit are pretty strong, but I think that overall Makuhita was probably the best encounter we could have got here. He is very strong and reliable. I could get Alakazam with some trickery. I could get Alakazam with a little bit of, chicanery. I could get Alakazam if I, you know, cheated. But even if I couldn't, like, Kadabra is still pretty legit. Kadabra is still actually pretty fucking legit when you think about it. But I feel like I'm probably not gonna get, like, a trade evolution mon in this run at this point. Like, maybe a Machop? Maybe a Machop? We'll see. I know that some people use the universal Pokemon randomizer thingamabob to, like, to sort of, like, bypass some of that stuff. I think the level, well, not the level cap, but the current Brawly's level. Brawly's strongest Pokemon, I think, is level 18, so we're kind of not great at the moment. This is sort of sadly necessary. And I know it's boring, and I'm sorry, but it's like, what you gonna do? You can't just take on a gym leader in a Nuzlocke under level. That's ridiculous. That's courting death. That is simply courting disaster. The nice thing about Nightshade is that it can't crit ever. I might end up teaching Makuhita Rock Tomb, just to sort of get him off the ground. I don't think he learns like a fighting type move for a little bit. And having some rock coverage would be good. I think that actually Mudkip can also learn Rock Tomb, but I feel like Mudkip is going to have better coverage. Because like later on we can teach it like Surf and Ice Beam and Earthquake and all sorts of good shit. Are you kidding? Are you fucking with me right now? Fucking Supersonic. There's a reason everyone hates you, Zubat. There's a reason. There's a goddamn reason. Stop it! Should probably go down the floor. Alright, looks like Makuhita learns Arm Thrust at 11. And like, Arm Thrust isn't a good move, but it's at least fighting type, and sometimes it has power. Sometimes it's just bad. Multi-hit moves tend not to be very good unless you've got Skill Link, which wasn't a thing in Gen 3. It wasn't a thing in Generation the Third. No! Fury Attack worst move. Level 15. I'm looking at my list of Pokemons, and I'm just like, do I really want to do this? I mean, I kind of don't have a choice, because, like, Brawly is not trivial. Like, he can do damages. It's not maximum. He's not that brawly. He's not that sort of brawly. His damage is middling. But like middling is enough to be a bit of a concern. Like I'm sort of having to weigh in my head. Do I go after him right now for the content? Or do I do the safe thing and just wait? Do I go after him for the content, or do I just wait? I might have to go after him for the content. Because, like, the problem here is that there's like 2 trainers on Dewford that are in the gym. I wish I could remember when Talo gets wing attack, because that's... Oh, it's literally this level. Okay, cool. Alright, I see. If we could, like, poison Talo, like, intentionally. I don't think there's anybody around here that knows, like, Poison Sting, though. Maybe, like, the hacking in of the rare candies is, in fact, the way to go. Then again, it's like... I feel like it'll get better as we go on, because the game gets a little bit better paced. I mean, you still have to, like... If you want your Pokemon to, like, be functional at their tip-top condition, you still need to, like, fight with them and get EVs, but, like... I think for a lot of people that just, like, do these runs as their thing, that's, like, it's a risk they're willing to take. That is simply a risk they are willing to take, and I respect that. Sometimes you just gotta do what's fast, not necessarily what's good. Now, speaking of EVs, getting lots of, like, defense and HP EVs from this cave is actually good. Because, like, this isn't competitive Mon. This is not competitive Pokemon where you want, like, very, very strict spreads. Where you always want, like, attack and speed or whatever. Well, not always, but, like, having a little bit of extra bulk in a Nuzlocke tends to really pay off in the long run. Because it means you randomly get owned less. Tankiness is better than, like, glass cannon potential in these runs, from what I understand. And, like, Zubat's also given some speed. I try not to, like, go too feral about it, though. I try not to go too feral about it, because that way madness lies. Like, if I cared too much about that shit, I would probably just collapse in on myself. you know? I would probably just collapse in on myself. It's scary. It's scary when you really start to like consider the numbers and what's optimal in a game. And it's just like, oh, I can't have fun with this anymore, can I? I can't actually play this anymore without ultimate brainworms, can I? Or maybe that's a problem only I have. Okay. Oledinar has survived long enough to evolve. This is good news. This gives us a ground type, and Marshtomp is just a sturdy boy. He's a little thick. Marshtomp is just a sturdy, thick little boy, and he can take a hit. Also, look at him. Look at how happy he is. No, nobody's died yet, miraculously. I've been playing quite carefully and skillfully, if I do say so myself. I've been playing rather deftly. Yes, deftly. I mean, there was that one time where I like switched into Nosepass's Rock Tomb and like had a heart attack, but it was fine. All it did afterwards was harden, like it was some sort of infantile joke about dinguses. Huh. Let's see what the gym looks like, I guess. Well, hello, T958. Welcome, welcome. Oh, right, this place is like weirdly dark for some reason. Sorry, habit. I'm not actually gonna like abuse that. I'm just saving out of habit. It's what I do. It's what I do in video games. I save. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. It might be your fault if I cry. I'm kind of a crybaby though. It's Battle Girl Laura. Oh, you and your detect. She's levitating in midair. So I'm pretty sure that Talo and Wingull will have no trouble with this gym for the most part. I'm a little worried about Chornthol because he's part normal. He's kind of a normie, which makes him weak to getting punched in the face. He hasn't, like, developed a hard outer layer yet. Oof, 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 oof. I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man! Show me your gumption. Wing attack on that guy. Oh, I should have turned animations back on. Rip. And now, 8 monster can use confusion. Metatite is part psychic type, so confusion wouldn't have been very effective. you. I don't want to know you. Oh, that's so rude. But I'm nice. I'm nice. It's good to get to know me. But nice people like me. No say mean thing. Okay, let's see. Maple the unknowable. I'm honestly quite easy to understand. Mike is right. Come on. Matcha. Don't leer at my bird. It's rude. Alright, black belt to cow. Not enough power! This gym is kinda dumb. If you mean to pass, it has to be through me. Fine, I'll destroy you. I keep forgetting to turn animations back on. This gym is... It's a little dark. It's a little bit dark in here. It's a little unsafe. Fuck. It is marginally unsafe in this gym. It's just a little bit on the less than safe side. Vastly overpowered! That's right, I'm OP! I'm OP, they need to nerf me. There's no need for Brawly to be involved, I'll crush you! Imagine a world where the trainers in this gym, if they had more than one Mon. Imagine if they had more than one Mon to throw at me, and how much experience that might give. But how? How could I lose so easily? I don't know, you only had one dude! You had one dude! It's not rocket science. Okay, I feel confident enough to take on... I feel confident to take on Brawly. Which might be my undoing. But I feel like if you have a flying type or two, he's really not that big of a problem. Alright, this time I'll remember to turn him back on. Gen 3 actually has some pretty sick animations. Opinion me. Alrighty, have a good one. Alright. Let's see. Who do I want to have Chonto lead? Chonto is stronger. Chonto is stronger, definitely, but also he's, frailer. Maybe I'll give him an Oran Berry. Oran Berries are, dumb bullshit for idiots, but it's, it might help. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's the strat. We're gonna start with Chonto. And we're gonna try and, knock out his first Pokemon real quick. And then we'll switch in... We'll switch in with Dragon Cat Man. Because he'll resist a fighting type move pretty easily. It's really ill-advised for me to be doing this. Ow! Don't toss me. I feel like that I really should just be, like, making sure I match the level cap, but I'm impatient. I gotta do it for the content. Uh-oh. That's right. God, this guy knows Focus Punch? That's kind of next level. Oh, and I'm like baiting out some super potions here. That's pretty good. Boss, gym leaders and shit love to use healing potions because they're big fat cheaters. Haha! Critical! Alright, this is Ace Makuhita, level 19. I'm gonna switch to Dragon Catman and hope to God nothing bad happens. It kinda hurts, but I think we'll be okay. I have an Oran Berry for this. Oh, that's not... Oh, no. Oh, no, he's bulking up. He is bulking up and I'm scared! Oh, now he's like back up to full health? This is bad. Please don't kill. Oh no! Dragon Catman! Alright, this is bad. This is real bad. There's a bit of a level differential here, but we do quad resist. We do quad resist the Bible throws. And, confusion. I think it has to be this way. I think it has to be this way. Phew! I thought they would survive! I'm sorry. Listen, with your sacrifice, we've defeated Brawly at a pretty low level, actually. Alright, well, that's bad. We received the Knuckle Badge from Brawly. Well, I was hoping we could avoid it, but we have to fucking put one up on the death counter. To put one up on the death counter. No! I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That could have been avoided if I had just been more patient and grinded more. Alright. Oh dear. Oh jeez. scabs? They don't give you a lot of characters to work with. Alright, so, hold on. I mean... I want that oranberry back. Oh, you know what, just keep it, it's fine. Alright, well on the bright side, we gotta get scabs out, because we need a team of 6. The oranberry also died, oh no. There we go. Oh dear. Well. Do we have anybody that knows how to use Flash? Alright. Let's just give Scabs Flash. Listen, if we desperately need another oranberry, if we are in desperate need of another oranberry, we can take it. But for now, I'll just let you have it. For now, you can just rest well with the berry. We will have to come back here eventually, because, like, there's some shit. There's, like, some bike stuff we have to do. God, dude. The guilt! The guilt! Alright, we really do need to start, like, leveling up Skennedy and Scabs, but it's like, this is gonna take forever. That's gonna take forever. I might want to do that, like, off-screen. I don't think that Aaron gets a rock-type move at level 9. But then again, it doesn't really matter because I can't do diddly to this guy. Oh no. Oh no! Accuracy strats. My ambition is to kill no more innocent souls this run, but we'll just have to see. I might not be up to the challenge because I'm impatient. I'm impatient, I don't want to grind. I kind of hate how little of Dustox you can see from behind. It's like, why is he so tiny? Why is Dustox so tiny? It's not hubris. I know that people just don't want to watch me kill Zupats in Dewford Cave. It's grim necessity. So my viewers don't run away. It was Dragon Cat, man. I thought Wingull could survive another Vital Throw because of the resist, but they could not. Wingull could not. Wingull is, after all, just a tiny little bird. Oh, just a tiny little bird against the world. Bird against the word. God, Dustox is so bad. Oh dear. But it's what we've got for now. By God, it's what we've got. You know, because we're kind of in not so great, well, it might be worth it to get a Route 106 encounter for Magikarp, or like whatever it is we fish up. It might be worth it to fish something up, just to have a backup. No reason to bother with Abra. He will always run away like a teeny little bitch boy. Yeah, like Abra evolves into some good-ass Pokemon, but when you find him in the wild, he's just like, oh shit, fuck, better run. I literally have no attacking moves. It's terrible. Why would I be designed this way? What cruel beast would do such a thing? And we just don't know. We gotta find Steven. We gotta find Steven. Steven, where art thou? encounter light, please. I just wanna find the Steven man. The man of Steves. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Hit yourself in the face and get out of my way. Dairy B. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. I have a letter for you. I can change my favorite move, Steel Wing. Wow, you little edgelord, you. Pokemon appear quite capable. Yeah. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know, since we've got to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokénabs. Sure, why not? Now I've got to hurry along. Shortcut. Alright, we can move on now. I'm just trying to think if I want to... Alright, I'll fish something up on Route 106. I'll fish something up on Route 106 and see what happens. If we're lucky, it might be like a Tentacool or something. Tentacool is actually really good for these runs, because Tentacool is like super bulky, pretty fast, decent special attack, good coverage. Would not at all object to having one. But, if it really came to it, I wouldn't object to having a Gyarados either. It's just kind of cringe. It's just a little cringe to have a Gyarados and a Nuzlocke, I think. It's just way too strong. Listen, I am not the one killing them. It's other people. I'm doing my best to keep everyone alive. It's just hard. I thought I could take him on. And like, we did win. So I wasn't like totally mistaken, but it was also like, you know, bittersweet victory. Alright, let's get that stupid fishing rod out. Right, register that to the select button. Put Zavzheber. Not even a nibble. Hello, Nintendorakis. What's up? There's no fucking fish biting here. Pokemon is on the hook. What we got? Oh, it is a Tentacool. Alright, we got this. Like, again, it's another water type, but what can you do? It's the too much water generation. It's the too much damn water generation. Or so they tell me. I think there's a perfectly fine amount of water in this gen. I think water's nice. Alright, this should be fine. Should probably buy some more of those. Cool! Because, you know, Tentacool. Haha. Hee ho ho. Alright, does anybody want to be a Tentacool? Does anybody want to be a little jellyfish? Does anybody wish to be a tiny jellyfish? Let me get a drink here. Alright. You can live again. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Alright. Tentacle's name. Going once, going twice. Any other takers? Doesn't look like it. Let's fucking go. I can't believe that I was reincarnated as a jellyfish. I will try not to get this iteration of you murdered. I will do my very best. Alright, let's go ahead. This interface is still a little bad. Interface is still less than optimal. Alright, let's put scabs back because I'm gonna need some time. I'm gonna need some time to get them up to speed. I just don't have time right now. Alright, let's take a look at our new acquisition here. Alright, modest nature for Tentacool is actually sick. Liquid ooze is fine. I would have preferred clear body, but... Unfortunately, the move pool right now leaves a lot to be desired. So that, again, that will be a bit of a work in progress. Alright, before we go, I think I really want Skennedy to learn arm thrust. Our team is looking a little bit lopsided here, so I really want Skennedy to learn arm thrust. Again, it's not a great move, but it's what we got. Turn that off for maximum speed. Geodude. I'm pretty sure it's faster just to do some switch training here. Without arm thrust, I would just like tackle Geodude like a billion times and it would accomplish nothing. 'Cause he's a rock. I mean, we have Unova, which is like just the US in general. Imagine all the water types and gators. I'll kill you, Zubat. I'm already confused, Zubat! Motherfucker is obsessed with confusion. It's not cool. He's got a problem. He has a problem! He has literally only used Supersonic, which is really funny, actually. Literally only used Supersonic, which is genuinely very funny to me. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. We're just enjoying some nice, relaxing Pokemon Emerald today. There's definitely nothing going on here that would cause me terrible existential distress. Oh, it's level 10 he learns Arm Thrust. That's actually pretty poggers. That's actually pretty fucking poggers. I love to just jitter around in place. It's fun. No, sadly, Arm Thrust does nothing against Zubats. Arm Thrust does literally nothing against Zubats. It's like quad resisted. Yeah, Trade Evolution sucks. I hate that they still do it. It was never very good, because it's like, it's really imbalanced in a way, you know? It's like, if you have a friend, or hell, if you have a link cable in 2 systems, you can literally just get like Alakazam at level 16, and that's kind of busted. Like, that's just legit kind of busted. And it's like, there isn't even like a penalty for it, like with the Stone Evolution. With the Stone Evolution, it's like, okay, you forfeit the ability to like learn new moves, but Alakazam just learns everything. Alakazam's just like, hey, here I am. With my busted ass stat line. No, early early evolving Nidorino. That's actually really strong, because, like, the thing is that, like, especially in Gen 3, like, the level up move pool for Nidorino is just kind of bad. It's just not, like, good. So if you just, like, evolve at like level 16 or whatever, then you basically just do it without. What do you want? Hello? I heard from Brawley that you're moving up through the ranks. I promise I will shape up my gym so that you may challenge us again. I hope you'll be looking forward to that occasion as much as me. How are all of these people getting my number? How are all of these people getting my number? I don't like it. Can a girl have a little privacy in her life? I guess not. So, like, Gen 3 holds, like, a really special place in my heart. Like, it was kind of the first Pokemon game that I, like, understood it all, if that makes sense. It was the first Pokemon game that I kind of, like, understood with my adult-ish brain. Like, I was still, like, 10 years old, but, like, I wasn't, like, 7, you know? I, like, understood that the game had, like, mechanics and shit. I'm like, oh, okay, so this Pokemon has better special attack than the other one. Or, oh, this Pokemon has a better move pool. I'm like, oh, I just, like, I understood things for the very first time, and it was kind of magical, so I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Arm thrust is so bad. Alright, so we're actually leveling up pretty quick here. I think that Nakuhita has like an advantageous EXP growth rate group. You know. He levels up fairly quickly. Which is good, because we need that. I mean, we need that right now. It is required. But yeah, I have a lot of really fond memories of this game. Fuck you! Like, something that I remember pretty vividly. I could, yeah. That's probably a good idea. They're quad weak, even if arm thrust is bad. I just have like a lot of really vivid, good memories of this game. Like just like playing it laying on my bed and like listening to audiobooks on like a weekend and just being the happiest little clam in the whole world. I pre-ordered Sapphire version from Target and I got like a little coin with Kyogre on it. I'm pretty sure I lost it somewhere, but it was neat while I had it. Yeah, fuck him up, light him up, light him up, light him up! Ah, I see the shoe is now on the other foot. But he's a loser. He doesn't know how to arm thrust properly. I think Fatal Throw is probably fine. It's like, it's not a great move because it always goes second. But Nakuhita is pretty slow. So I think more often than not, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. I'm scared. No, you're thinking of Submission. Vital Throw has no recoil, it just always goes second. Submission is pretty icky. Submission is a patented bad Gen 1 move. It's patented. Alright, I'll get Nakuhita 2 more levels, and then I think we'll just be on our way, because unfortunately, Tentacool does not have a water-type move right now, so that makes the grinding options a little bit limited. Unless I want to do a whole lot of, like, switch training, which is boring, and it takes a long time. Unforgivable sins. Well, it wasn't shiny. The screen didn't freak out. Though it'd be funny if I got, like, the last time I streamed Pokemon, I got, like, a shiny Golbat. Oh, like, I literally can't hurt this thing. Literally cannot hurt this thing. It was asked earlier, but, it might be. I don't know. I was asked earlier, but my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. Why? Stop with the Sableyes. I can't hurt the Sableyes. My first one was Red, and I've played at least one game from each generation since. And can I like tell you something in confidence? Can I tell you all something in confidence and you can't get mad at me? You can't get mad at me. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are terrible remakes. Like, they're actually garbage remakes, and it's kind of baffling to me that people love them so much. Like, listen to me right now. There's so much about the first Gen 2 games that HDSS could have fixed so easily. There's so much they could have fixed. But instead, they did not fix it. In fact, they made it worse in some ways. Like, the level gap. The level gap from, like, blue to red is, like, even more obscenely big in the remakes. They did nothing to, like, improve the whole thing. With how weird the XP curve was. When they had every opportunity to do so. They had every opportunity to do so. But they did nothing. They did nothing and it hurt my heart. Why am I bothering? It's just a Zubat. It was also, like, really weirdly poorly translated, and that sort of bugged me a little. Everybody in that game talked really strangely. So I'm kind of a Heart Gold Soul Silver hater. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a hater. Stop giving me Zubats! So annoying. I'm kind of a hater, and I apologize, but I must speak my truth. And that is, Game Freak, why the fuck didn't you fix the XP curve? Why did you leave it like that? Like, I give that stuff a pass on the originals, because it's like, they were still doing some absolute fucking wizardry just to get those games to work on Game Boy. Like, I totally understand why Gold, Silver, Crystal originally sort of had some limitations. Like, that's totally fine. I have all the patience in the world for that. But when 10 years later the remake comes out and has all the same obnoxious issues, I'm like, wait a second, what? Why? Like, actually, why? Why are you like this? Alright, you know, it's not great, but level 15, I think it'll do. It will do. I've had enough of just fucking around in fucking Dewford Granite Cave. I want out! I want out! Get me out of here! My hope is that even though Makuhita has a modest nature, like half of my team actually, we can use Guts to make up for that. We can like use Guts and teach it Facade, which I was absolutely convinced when I was a child was fakeade. And I still might actually call it that from time to time because I'm hopeless. Alright, let's take stock here. We got Chonto, 8 Monster, Eladnar, Jovi Bear, Ed, and Scanity. Like, we should probably be at a higher level, but I'm only human. Let's go to Slateport. We're on a boat. I'm only human, but at least I'm on a boat. Oh god, the Azurals on the beach. Somehow I doubt it. We need land in Slateport. I suppose you're gonna... Yeah, I am. That's the idea. Well, I guess we should probably try and get Ed some experience. Tentacool evolves pretty late from what I remember. Thank you, young child, for this sand you found on the beach. Maybe it wouldn't be taking such a long time to make if your sister stopped giving away the soft sand. Alright, we have the advantage here, I think, because Water Gun is going to do, like, literally nothing. So is Poison Sting. But it might poison. It did poison. Fantastical. I will use the enemy's tactics against him. Theoretically. And missed! This game's rigged. This game's fucking rigged. It's rigged, I tell ya! Whatever. We are having a supersonic duel. Please do not interfere. This is a little sketchier. We are just making high-pitched screeching noises at one another until somebody just falls over. It's kind of strange, but that's just what we do for fun around here. I can actually do some really horrid high-pitched screeching, which I'm not going to show off because I don't want to murder your ears. Well, thank you. I am the best. I'm good. I'm great. I do my best. Best is always done. I actually got into trouble for it once. Wingull. I don't really have a good answer to Wingull. I guess I'll just go with Chornto, who is generally strong. I got in trouble for, like, my high-pitched squealing once. Because it was like, it was like in middle school science class, I think. And our teacher had like a dumbass policy where if like the entire class didn't quiet down in time, everybody would get held behind for lunch. And like people would absolutely not fucking quiet down one day. But I was really hungry. So I made a really high-pitched squealing noise. And that got everybody to shut up, though the teacher was not pleased. But, you know, I feel like he was going to be not pleased by that. He shouldn't have such an idiotic policy. My inner tube's round! Good for you, kid. Oh no, Toronto is confused! Ain't it always the way? Like, does anybody else get, like, unreasonably bothered by that kind of thing? Does anybody else get unreasonably fucking bothered by that sort of thing? Like, sort of fucking collective punishment in children? It just seems fucked up. It just seems fucked up and punitive. And I'm blaming it on turning out the way I did, which is actually extremely normal. So maybe I shouldn't complain since I'm so normal. Well, yeah. Just telling a story about school. You know what's really weird? You know what's really fucked up and weird? Azurill isn't a water type. Azurill is a normal type. I don't understand, but it's true. It's kind of deranged, if you ask me. No, I don't want to register Tuber, Lola. Bum, 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 bum. I'm kind of having one of those quiet chat days. So I'm struggling a little bit to fill like the dead air. I'm also feeling a little sleepy, so maybe what we'll do is we'll go until 5 and then I can just take an early break today. I can't swim, so I'm pretending to swim. Good for you. next gym leader is a while off, but he might prove difficult. The next gym leader is a ways off, but he might prove to be a difficult foe. I'm a little concerned. I think we'll be okay because Marshtomp is a ground type. And Watson is electric types. But still, he's a wily one, that Watson. Makuhita will indeed destroy Magnum. Oh, stop it! Who's Jerry? Oh God, no! Don't harass me! I don't care about your nonsense. All right, hold on a sec here. Don't tell me about your fucking top percentile Rattata, please. Some dumbass kid. Down in the guise of a child. I want some fries. I want some fries. I also want some fries. I want fries. Somebody go get me fries. I'm sorry. I'm so erratic. I'm erratic. Oh, God. Oh, what's this then? I'm looking respectfully. Damn though. Cute. Thank you, Ed. As ever, you are a treasure. I mean, he's kind of got my hair though. Now that I think about it, we got some similar hair going on. Whoops. Shit. Hold on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Here we are. Okay, sorry. I'm pressing the wrong button. Meryl's pretty tanky. Meryl is a tanky little peekaboo. I'm not gonna leech seed stall against a level 12 Meryl. I'm not that desperate. I am simply not that desperate. Tuber sign? I guess I'm a tuber too. I'm Tuber Maple. VTuber Maple, hello. Our Wingle might have met an unfortunate end against Brawly. I might have overestimated how much the Wingle could take. That last vital throw was scary. Like, it bulked up twice. Fuck you, Wingle! We like this. Why? I've had, like, the worst luck with Supersonic today. I hate it. Well, you know, we got Leech Seed off, so... I think eventually we'll just win by default. That would take so fucking long. That would take literally my entire life. Oh good, we got Constrict, the worst move in the game. This is a little sketchy, because, like, the tentacle might know, like, the liquid ooze or whatever and make my absorption bad. Stop supersonicking me, I swear to God I will kill you all. Worst move! There are a lot of worse moves in the game, I think. There are a lot of worse moves in the game in Pokemon. It tends to oscillate a little bit. It doesn't sound cool. It sounds terrible. It sounds like I would, like, grow to 50 years old completing this if I did that. I think this is when Shroomish gets the headbutt? Evidently not. Fuck. I don't want to become a war criminal. I don't want to join the ranks of Lieutenant Surge's battalion. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles are what toughen up trainers in Pokemon. All caps. Oh damn girl, can I get you on the Pokédev? Could I get you on the Pokédev, perhaps? The winner writes history. I mean, that's true, but what if I won? Oh god, ow. I forgot. Goldie's a fucking freak that doesn't learn water moves, only like Peck and Horn attack. I don't believe that the ends justify the means. I think that is false. I think that's a falsehood. I think that's something that we tell ourselves to feel better about the atrocities committed in history. Also, fuck. This is dangerous. I can't play fast and loose here. I'll just send in good old reliable Marsh Stomp. Surge also gave orders. He ordered his Pokemon to zap his foes into paralysis, which is so incredibly fucked. That's hot! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to maybe give me your number? No? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm scorching hot! Those battles blazed! I'm more than just... Oh god, don't tell me that. I'm more than just satisfied. As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. It's a dozen bottles of soda pop. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, we've made it to Slateport. We can go into the Pokemon fan club if we wanted, and there's a bunch of pirates outside the museum. You know, as a pirate does. Oh, 100% Tackle, my love! Where have you gone? Where have you left me? Wish to see you again. Sounds like good advice. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, right, the name reader. I can finally make it right. I can finally make it right. Please. Okay, we gotta do it right this time. There we go. There we go. Chovy Bear. No extra J. Goodness. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. How did this happen? Well, I mean, I think I know the physiological processes, but like more in like the sort of existential sense. Why am I hungry? Why was I made to suffer this? I've been to a midnight release or two. It's always a little awkward, like, being the only girl there, but, I had fun with it. Like, what were the releases I went to? I think, like, I went to the midnight release of Smash Brothers Brawl and StarCraft 2. Which is sort of weird, because I didn't play that much of StarCraft 1. I just felt like, whatever. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's just play StarCraft 2 at midnight. Hello, Doc. Doc and Stern. Fine. Everybody in Hoenn is useless. Everybody in Hoenn is absolutely useless. The Oceanic Museum. Ding dong, ding dong. Excuse me. Hello? Hello, pirates? I think that's Thief. Wahaha! Pirate is secretly Wario. our goons didn't bungle things in Rosboro, we wouldn't be here. Oh no. If I ripped out the stuff here, would it make me rich? What I learned here I can put to use on nefarious deeds. It's a sample of beach sand. Stones from mountains are washed down by rivers, where they are chipped and ground down. They are reduced to grains that end up as sand on beaches. How is that going to help you commit crimes? I didn't have 50 cents, so it took a long time getting by the receptionist. Had to sweet talk her, huh? We, Team Aqua, exist for the good of all. My boss, the linchpin, is in here. Oh god, I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. I got some goods for you, Captain Stern. Oh no, the pirates are here to steal the goods again. Who are you people? Why are you dressed like buffoons? Everybody in my chat is like such a baby. They're so young. I guess that's fine. It's no crime. It's not a crime to be a baby. Ow. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Do not flinch spam me. I will be sad. That's a little scary. I'll switch to Skennedy. Rage! Rage! Wah! That kid beat me. Ow, that kid beat me. That's what I would say if I was that Team Aqua grunt. Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is gonna be furious. Sniveling wimp, let me take care of this. Oh good, it's Zubat. I love Zubat. Ah! Oh, this is the worst. It's the worst. The anguish in my voice every time Supersonic lands is something else. I'm just gonna get chipped down by bullshit. This is why I allowed items. This is why I allowed items for shit like this. Why is Murphy upset? He's not the one who's hurting himself in confusion. That's like 4 out of 4 so far. There's 4 out of 4 confusions that I hit myself, and I'm not happy about it. Caravan, huh? Oh, Gust won't work. I mean, not in a great spot here. Might as well just switch over to a Leadenar. Marshtomp can take a hit or two. Use Mud Shot. Damn! I guess Carvanha is pretty squishy. But I didn't think it was that squishy. That's right, you lost too, idiot. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts, and you simps are held up by a mere child? I can't believe Archie is calling his goons simps. Archie, you can't say that! Twitch will get mad! Archie, you're breaking the TOS! We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea and simping for the sea. What makes you interfere with us? You can't be, you're not one of Team Magma. I'm not dressed for the part. That's right, I'm not dressed like an idiot. All life depends on the sea, so Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. What we're doing is a magnificent undertaking. You're still too young to understand. You're still too young to understand the glories of global warming. Don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. That's right. I'm a pirate and I will murder a child. Okay, you're Maple. That was a tense situation. Thank you for saving us. I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. Here, take them. Take them. Huh. Well, that sure was a thing. Well, that just happened. Winks at the camera. Let's see you again. I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. I drove them away, that's true. Maybe, just maybe this trainer. I think you're gonna become a good friend. So let's oh my god, go away. Register this Scott person in the Pokken app. I like how even in game, it's just sort of like, you sure about that one? Well, what I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on the town of other people too. So I'll be out to roam to other towns a bit more. Be seeing you. Get away from me, you creep. Alright. I keep forgetting to turn animations back on. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me for this. Forgive me my sins. I'm not doing Pokemon contests, sorry. Those don't like factor into Nuzlocks. I don't think there's any special Nuzlocke rules for Pokemon contests, though that'd be kind of funny. I think somebody should make them though. Like if your Pokemon loses a contest, they get like assassinated. They get assassinated by like the fucking contest. The contest association for their failure. Maple saved the game. Alright, let's get our encounter for Route 110. See what's going on in here. Oh, it's Plusle! I'm happy to see Plusle. Because Plusle's really cute, and actually its stats aren't that bad. Oh, damn. I didn't expect that one. Now it's asleep. Like, Plusle and Minon's whole gimmick is like, they're like designed to do double battles together. Let's see if we can catch it at this level. It might be worth using a Great Ball. I don't remember what the catch rate... Well, let's try a Pokeball first. Well, I meant for Plusle. I don't remember what Plusle's catch rate is. It has the trait of cheering on its fellow Pokemon. By shorting out the electricity it releases from its paws, it creates pom-poms for cheering. Does anybody want to be a Plusle? Does anybody want to be a cute little electric rabbit? Or mouse? Some men are a small fuzzy creature that's electric. Anybody want to be a Plusle? Sorry. Alright, Nelly, you can be a Plusle. I will try not to get you killed. Have I spelled your name right? I have. Tiny Electro Freak. So, like, the thing is, I'm pretty jazzed about that encounter because, like, there aren't a lot of electric-type Pokemon in Hoenn. And, like, electric is a good type to have. So having even, like, a mediocre one is good in my opinion. That's good in my opinion. Okay, so here is what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna stop here for today, because this feels like a fairly natural stopping point. Like we got one last encounter. We have like a big route ahead of us with lots of stuff that might take a little bit more time to complete. And I can take some time to just level everybody up. I can take some time to level everybody up. So everybody's not so under-leveled and vulnerable to the ravages of death. Anyway, thank you all for watching today. Thank you all for watching today. We'll be back with more tomorrow. Who's streaming today? Who is streaming? Lots of people. Lots of people, actually. Medibot is streaming Time Spinner. Let's raid them. Let's raid Medibot. I have not had an opportunity to do this before. Then again, actually, I'm not sure if they'd be okay with that. So maybe not, maybe that. Sarah Lene is playing Sonic Mania. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need to go find a snack. Anyway, yeah, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.